Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi, everybody. Hi. Good morning. Well, actually, it's not morning anymore. It's the afternoon. Hello, everybody. How's it going, Zyber? What's up, Dakota? Lilac, welcome. Retro as well. Fennec Man, welcome. Or should I say, Fennec Woman? Good one. We can hear you? Nice, nice. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, in case y'all don't know, I'm kind of forced to play 3 minutes of ads every time I start stream. That's just kind of how it is with Twitch, so that like new viewers won't have to experience like pre-roll ads. She's here too, yeah, hello. Yeah, welcome on in. OMG, my fave Goofy Gooper with new emotes. Today is such a good day. Welcome Pix, welcome. I don't mind the ads. That's good. Thank you so much. Yeah. Watching through the ads, guys, not only supports me, but it also supports like new viewers and stuff so that they don't get like pre-rolls or anything like that. So it means a lot to me. I will be right back though when the starting soon activates. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm so surprised that that still works. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I did notice that I think I accidentally pushed down like the screen or whatever, so you could see a little bit of the desktop through the icon that showed up. So I need to fix that. My stream is a little scuffed right now. Yo, Zyber, thank you for the resub with Prime as well. Oh.
Enjoyable.
Yo, Retro, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, in case you are new here, my name is Lamore, and I like to make pixelated live 2D models. If you were from Dewey's stream, I was the one who rigged Dewey's model. So, man, your hair is fluffy. Yeah, I would say so. Do you guys frick with the hair? Do you guys like the hair? Yeah. Let me turn on some tunes. Give me a moment. Does this work? How's the volume, you guys? How's the volume? Is it good? Is it good? Let me know. Let me know in the comment section below. The flute. Master Tengu, welcome. Welcome. I can bonk now? Yeah, yeah. So we have a bunch of new emotes, guys. So you're the OG? I wouldn't say I'm the OG necessarily, but I was the one who rigged Dewey's 2.0 model. So it means a lot to me that she chose me to be the one to rig her model and stuff. So I'm very honored, very, very honored. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. So for those of you that didn't notice, or like you're new here or anything like that, I actually pushed back my stream times. Normally I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 in the morning for PST or PDT, I guess. But recently, guys, I actually got a part-time job, and because of that, I had to adjust my schedule and stuff. And so I can no longer do Tuesdays and Thursdays, like basically my old schedule, right? I can't do that anymore. And so because of that, I have to adjust, which means now I have a new schedule. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at in the afternoon, basically, almost at night. So yeah, what incarnation, man? What else? How else am I gonna get distracted during work? The slayest slayer who ever slayed right here, and my favorite Goofy Goober. But yeah, so because of the new situation I'm in, I won't be able to stream in the mornings anymore. But without getting too much into it, I should still actually be able to work on commissions, assuming it's like a slow day. Like I think I can bring my iPad and like draw while working, essentially. So I should be able to do all that sort of stuff that I always do. But yeah, now I just have to change schedules though. That's the thing. It's 1 a.m. for you? No. Well, I appreciate that you're tuning in, even though it's like very late for you and stuff. I appreciate it. But yeah, So stuff has changed, and for those of you that did not notice, we have new emotes. I commissioned them back in the 22nd of March, and we just got them approved by John Twitch recently. So okay, low key, it was kind of agonizing because it took very very long for the emotes to get approved. Also, hi Genie, welcome to the stream. I don't think I said hi yet, but what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I know I don't typically stream at this time, guys, but I will no longer be like adjusting the schedule anymore. This will be my prime schedule from now on, at least for the foreseeable future. Just because of my new situation and stuff. So I will no longer be changing it, okay? Because I've had a bit of a habit of like testing out new stream times and stuff to see what works with me. But now I'm kind of forced to have this stream time, so this is the official legal schedule. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna have like an actual schedule image, post it somewhere or something like that. That way, if you guys are ever curious when the next stream is gonna be, you will know when to expect it. And I'm gonna do my best to keep it up. And if I can't stream a specific day, I will let you know in the Discord. And if y'all aren't in the Discord already, here it is. This is basically where I like announce if I'm gonna stream that day or not. But yeah, this is the official schedule. Source, trust me, bro. What's up, Morris? Thanks for hanging out. It's fine to have like 3 streamers who stream at 1 in the morning, and I'm just glad to get to watch you at all. Just hyped to even have the thing in the works. Oh yeah, also Fennec man, I haven't showed you the whip yet, but it is almost ready. It is almost ready to send it to you, and I'm so happy with how it turned out. And I hope you like it as well. I just need to polish it up a little bit more before sending you the whip, and then, you know, you can tell me like all the feedback changes you want and stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, so we did get new emotes, guys. They finally got approved. It was really agonizing waiting for the emotes to get approved. Because I think I don't know, I think they flagged my account or something because I've had some sketchy emotes before. So each emote, so okay, the way it worked, because I was paying attention to it because my brain was like, I need these emotes now for my next stream, grr. So each day, Twitch would approve like 3 emotes at a time. And I would have to wait a whole nother day for more emotes to get approved. And it got really annoying, low-key. Only the animated emotes took a long time though. Like a lot of the static ones instantly got approved, which was nice. But a lot of them were animated. So because of that, I had to wait like really long before like majority of them got approved and stuff. But yeah, so I had like a skibbity emote before, but for some reason, like, they approved of it, by the way. They approved the skibbity emote, but for some reason, after putting in the new emotes, they got rid of the old emotes, so like it was kind of weird. Bro, Michael, why did he put the raid emote as a bit reward? That is because that's not actually a raid emote. We have a new raid message, guys. I came up with it earlier today. The raid emote isn't what we're gonna use for raid when we raid people. So this is the simple raid message for followers, and then this is the raid sub message. It's using our new animated emotes and stuff. Probably due to the amount of emotes you have unlocked, so they can only replace. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I did know was that getting the animated emotes approved took a little while. This is Sparta. But yeah, the only time the actual like quote unquote raid emote gets used is when we get raided. Because like I want to have this thing where if we get raided, we're trying to like defend from the raiders or whatever. I don't know. I basically just wanted to have an excuse to be able to use all 25 new emotes and stuff. So yeah. I will say though, after getting these 25 new emotes, I am so happy. They look so good. In case y'all don't know, they were made by Hoopyon. Hoopyon is an amazing like emote artist and animator. He has worked with a bunch of different VTubers and stuff, and he's super well known. So it's so awesome that I was able to commission him and he chose me to, you know, to make emotes for me and stuff like that. So I'm excited. And low key, I'm not gonna lie, I have been doing all I can to be able to use those emotes in other people's streams. Like within the past week of me getting these emotes, I have been saying hi to like literally every stream I lurk in, just so that I could use the wave emote. That's kind of cringe, but like, come on, man. I was so happy with the emotes. I gotta use it somewhere, because I'm the one that owns the emotes. I don't really use them, right? I can't really use them, because like obviously I'm not typing in my own stream or whatever, and usually when I'm in somebody else's stream, I use their emotes. But this week I was like, let me use my emotes for a little bit, you know? Because I'm really, really happy with them. And I hope you guys have fun using them as well. Gotta get your money's worth, yeah. Also, Sakura, Pixel Sakura, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. We just started. We will be doing art today, for those of you that don't know. We are working on pixie sticks. We're working on pixie sticks today, so I'm very excited. But yeah, we will be working on that today. And then I did have a bunch of things to talk about, though. I will say, because I didn't stream on Saturday, right? I didn't stream on Saturday, and this is a whole new day for me to stream at again because I haven't streamed in a while. Gonna lurk and probably play Stardew. No problem, Morris. Dude, check out the new lurking emote for subs, though. Lamore6 lurking. Look at that lurk emote. Can I ask you something? Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me know. My dumbass decided to go for perfection on SVE. SVE, Stardew Valley Extreme? Is that Extreme or something? But yeah, we have two different types of like some of the emotes, I guess. Some of them are the animated ones, which are like the default basically, and some of them are static, meaning that they're just PNGs. I put a couple of them into followers only, and the rest are like for subs. And there should be a panel down below as well for you to see all the new emotes for the channel and stuff. I made sure that we have a panel dedicated for showcasing the emotes in case y'all want to see what we have. Really miss Stardew, haven't played in a couple of years. Expanded. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Stardew since like the first year it came out. And all I know is that people mod the heck out of it, and then now it's like a whole different game as well because of all the new updates and stuff. But yeah, I'm so happy with the emotes, guys. I hope you guys are too. They were low-key a little expensive, but I would say they were pretty worth. They were pretty worth it in my opinion. Also, Cosmos Nene, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. If you don't mind me asking, how do you hack your way into my computer today? Welcome. I don't know how I played 200 hours of vanilla without some of the UI mods. Yeah, a lot of people use the UI mods and stuff to like, well, just quality of life mods in general. Also, Kazoo Warrior, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. And posture check as well, thank you. And stretch. Oh, we're doing all the streamer care stuff. No problem, thank you. Oh, thank you for the fart as well, Zyber. Much appreciated. If I tell my friend who's making model to divide it in the part for the rigging, you make rigging commissions? If I tell my friend to divide the parts for the rigging, do you do rigging? Yes. To answer your question, I do take rigging commissions. Yes. If it is pixel art, I only do pixel art rigging. Hold on. Let me just type it out in case you need like to Google Translate it. Yes, I do pixel art rigging commissions. There we go. Yeah, I can do that. How do you do the emote rain? It's so fun. You just have to spam the emote, I guess. Each time you use an emote, it shows up on my model and like falls on my model. You see my new model? Yes, I believe it's the one you sent, right? In my DMs. I believe you sent it. If that's what you're talking about, yes, I have seen it. It looks really good. I don't think it's a thing on our end. If we use emotes, it randomly happens. No, I'm pretty sure each emote shows up on my thing. See that? See that? Look at that, guys. The emo fell. Yes, that last one. You were in my VTuber section in the front page and saw your PNG. I saw you do art also, and I'm sure you hear it a lot, but I love your pixel/art. Thank you so much, Cosmos. It means a lot to me that you like my stuff. In case you're new here, hi. My name is Lamore, also known as Michael Lamore, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models. And I was the one who designed and rigged my own model, and I also did my own overlays and stuff. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. It means a lot to me. You're more than welcome to like lurk here or anything like that, or chat. Thank you so much. Dude, we have a nerd emote now as well, guys, because I don't know why I have been using the nerd voice so much. Even though it sounds so bad, but I just do the accent so much. So because of that, I decided it would be funny to have like a nice nerd emote as well. So I am obsessed with the emote, Rain. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I need the reference of your current model. Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned did you want to draw me or something like that? I will say, I do need to set up like a Discord channel with my reference and stuff so that in case anybody wants to draw me, we can show it off and stuff. And you guys can have access to like my whole design and everything. I believe there is a max though for the emotes. I believe the max is 5 right now. Only 5 emotes at a time can show up and like drop on my head. I draw your old model. Yeah, I remember. You drew fan art of my my pre-made model that I used to use. Because for those of you that don't know, I used to use a pre-made model because for the longest time I had no time whatsoever to design and make my own model and stuff. Because I was commissioning a bunch of different artists to design my own VTuber, and it took a little while before I settled on a design that I really liked. And during that time, I was using a pre-made, and Pixel Sakura actually drew me with the pre-made. So that's pretty cool. OMG bald emote. Yeah, so right now some of the emotes are not up to date. Some of them are still the older ones that I made using pixel art. Your eyes change color. Yes, yes. So when I'm surprised or angry, grrr, my eyes turn red. So I got an emote. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, did you use the redeem? Yeah, in case y'all don't know, you can use channel points to redeem a sub emote, and you can use it. So the programmed baldy. Yep. What can I say, guys? I need to have hair transplants all the time, or else I'm just an egghead. Need some Saitama shine up in there. Yeah, I really should. I really should. So I was thinking, we still have a couple slots for emotes. Oh, Pixel Sakura with the sexy sax. Yeah, so we do have a couple more slots for more emotes, and I was wondering if y'all wanted even more emotes. Although I will say we don't have a lot of slots though. We don't have a lot of slots, so if I order 25 more emotes, we don't have space for all of them. Unless we use most of them in our Discord itself. What's up, Mac and Cheese Survey Co? Welcome to the stream. It's been a little while. I hope you've been well. Hopefully the cheese survey has been good. I saw you earlier in Marcy's chat, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully you had a good time. I love your username. Yeah, their username is really good. I love it. Sadly, no cheese right now. Unfortunately, no cheese. Oh, I will say though, guys, have you guys seen the new Switch stuff? Okay, there's a lot I really want to talk about. It's kind of insane. I stopped streaming for like a couple days and then I miss out on everything. I'm so sad. But yeah, so there's recently been a bunch of Switch news because There was two recent Nintendo Directs, one dedicated to the Switch 1 and another one dedicated to the Switch 2. And dude, I was vibing really like a lot watching the Switch 2 Direct. There were so many cool games. Silk Song got announced. The new Mario Kart looks really cool. In case you all don't know about me, I love Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. It has been a little while since I last played, but I am super excited for the open world Mario Kart game coming out. But the downside, all my hype died essentially because I saw the price tags and I was like, "Oh, what? What the? What do you mean games cost $80 to $90? What do you mean the Switch cost $450 without the tariffs and stuff, and it might increase further because of the tariffs? What do you mean?" Like, that made me so sad, dude. The price just like took the wind out of my sails and stuff. I was so sad. SR, before I'm go to lurk, I show you the final version of the isometric room I make. Yeah, sure, Sakura. Yeah, feel free to send it. I'd love to take a look, yeah. I saw a picture. Oh wait, hold up. I missed a couple messages. Sub emotes I grinded to get. Michael, Copium. We got Bonk, and then we got Cook. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad you guys are liking the sub emotes and stuff. I'm glad. I am not gonna weigh in on my tariff opinion because I know that both sides are just gonna end up fighting each other. Yeah. All I know about, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a general consensus that paying more money and having to spend more money is like a bad thing. You know what I mean? Obviously, cheaper and more affordable is better, I think. So, if y'all don't know, Michael Amore, I am the ultimate fence sitter. I have no opinions, none at all, except for anime women. That's all I know. But yeah, all I can say though is that, you know, paying for more stuff or like paying more for stuff is, you know, kind of cringe. A little cringe. You sent it? Okay. Ooh, I really like this. If you don't mind, can I show it on stream? I would love to show it on stream. Give me a moment. But yeah. In case y'all are new here, I made like a fully working computer overlay and stuff. So let me just get a little smaller real quick. And then I should be able to open up my A-Spray window and boom. Hold on, let's move this to the side. That's the model we're working on today. But this is the art that Sakura has made. And it looks really nice. I really like the colors. Isometric is pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Isometric can be challenging. But I think you did a really good job. You even added like the shine from the window as well. That looks nice. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Are you posting this on Twitter or anything? Like any social media? Will you be posting it? Okay. Also, yes, anime women are good, especially the booba ones. Honestly, all animes welcome here. Okay. But for the time being though, that guys, we won't be working just yet. I just want to chat a little bit more, letting you guys know, you know, I just want to warm up a little bit before we get into like the co-working part of the stream. I'm going to post my art in Instagram. Gotcha. JJK has so much good music. Yeah, I like JJK. There's a reason why I have a whole like playlist of anime openings. I just love listening to a lot of the anime openings and stuff, and OSTs in general. They're so good. I love them so much. Wait, this setup and layout eats the fuck down. Yo, low to you. Please let me know if I messed up pronouncing your name. Let me know. I want to make sure I get that right. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm glad that you like the overlays and stuff. I appreciate it. I have a pixel art account. Oh, I see. I can't help but sing along with Lost in Paradise. Yeah, it's so good. Now you got it. Low is good too. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, if you're new here, hi. My name is Michael Amore, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models. No, the alert didn't work. No. That's an L on my part. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my like follow alert doesn't like show the video or for some reason. I don't know why. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. If you're new here, I like to make pixel art live 2D models. And I was the one who made my own model and the overlays as well. So I hope you enjoy your stay. What were we talking about, guys? Fun fact. Fun fact. As an affiliate, did you guys know you need to have a maximum of 325 subs to be able to unlock all of the slots for emotes? Like, I was taking a look at it to see how much we need to grind for subs in order to unlock as many emotes as possible. And you can get a total of, I believe, 30 static and 30 animated slots if for 1 month you have 325 subs, like all at once, essentially. Wait, that follow alert pop-up was nice even if it didn't fully work here. I should be able to redo it. Maybe. It's not gonna say your name, but it should at least show of it and a video or something. I like to play like meme videos and stuff whenever somebody follows or subs or like raids me, just because I think it's kind of funny. So let me try to do it. Here we go. Please work.
Let's just say your wither is about to start wanting.
Why did it have to play that one? But yeah, so basically, I use this thing called StreamerBot, and whenever something triggers it, so like a follow alert, for example, it tells OBS, yo man, open up this window and then play this specific video. But yeah, that's basically how it's set up. And it automatically closes as well. There's like audio playing for like the mouse click. There's also a mouse cursor. But yeah, I spent a little bit of time working on this overlay and stuff, and I really am glad that some people seem to like it. Nice, straight from the Spank Bank too. Yeah, what can I say, guys? Here in the Lamore channel, we like to be a little silly and goofy sometimes. The Spank Bank. What? Yeah, I call my meme vault, the place where I put all my videos and stuff, I call it the Spank Bank. Also, Clarice, welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome back. I know I don't typically stream at this time, but I appreciate that you hung out today. What's that? Oh, just a collection of funny videos that I have. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I know I don't normally stream at this time, because for those of you that don't know, it's a little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. But I now have my first ever part-time job. Yes, my first ever part-time job. So because of that, I had to change my whole schedule and stuff to to fit with it. But yeah, hey, sweet summer child. He a working lad, yeah. What can I say? I'm part of the working class. New emo? Yeah. Oh, congrats. Yeah, you're using your channel points to unlock like the sub emotes and stuff. That is awesome. That's cool. You unlock the sweat one. Oh, no, sorry, the face palm one. But yeah, it was mainly just because I was stressing out, because for those of you that don't know, I basically all of my income comes from freelance art. And it's fun, don't get me wrong. I love doing freelance. It's a little stressful sometimes when cuz it's not very like guaranteed basically, and I have to constantly be working on overtime to be able to just live basically. So I started getting fed up with it, and I was like, you know what? I might as well do something else on top of the commissions. And without getting into too much details, I was able to land something where I can still work on commissions even though I'm working. So I'm basically doing two things at the same time, and I'm being efficient with my time and stuff. so it shouldn't interfere too much with my freelance stuff, which is nice. That's a huge plus for me because the freelance stuff is super important to me. Being able to do that on top of everything else is super nice. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hopefully, I don't get too hopefully my energy isn't too drained by the time I stream and stuff. But yeah, this will be the new stream time for the foreseeable future. Okay, I will no longer be changing it. I promise. I swear. If I change it again, I will give 10 subs to the stream. Real. That sounds nice. Yeah, yeah. I would say it is pretty nice. Also, I will say, over the past couple streams, I've noticed that I have been kind of low-key trauma dumping on stream. It's not actually trauma dumping, I would say, but like it kind of feels that way. So I have noticed that because recently, for those of you that didn't know, like my brainworms and stuff has been really bad over the past couple months. I'm really harsh on myself because I really love improvement and stuff for my models and my art and my commissions. And sometimes it like piles up into something and I explode. But it's fair to say, it is safe to say, there are no more brainworms in my head. No more brainworms because I had a bit of an ego boost this morning. Somebody informed me that one of my role models for pixel art, I found out that they know about my work and that they love it. And they loved it so much, in fact, that they wanted to learn how to make their own models as well. So I was able to inspire one of my favorite pixel artists. You know what I mean? So that was a huge ego boost to me. And it made me realize like maybe I'm just being a little too harsh on myself. You know what I mean? So I thought that was really cool. And it made me realize like I'm getting recognized, you know, what can I say? Time for the D2 Michael hater to become D1 again. It's my time to shine. No. Also, where'd my music go? The voices in my head, man, they speak to me. I need to play the music or else I hear the voices. I'm schizophrenic. Okay. I will say though, one of my emotes still needs to be approved. Okay, I can show you. I think I can show you right now. Let me do this real quick. I should be able to show my desktop unless I messed it up. If I do this. There we go. So for those of you that don't know, this is the emote manager. And I put all of the new emotes here. I put 4 new follower-only emotes. I put hi, I put lurk, heart, and gift because I think those are the 4 main ones that you need as a follower and stuff. And then Omega's just for fun, for shits and giggles. Now tier 1s though, this is where all the juicy emotes are. Unfortunately, we only have 14 animated emote slots. The 12 plus 2. Out of 25, low-key, choosing 14 out of 25 to put in here was so hard. I chose the ones basically that have to be animated for you to be able to like understand what the emote is. You know what I mean? So all 14 are basically that, besides like lurking and like wave and like love, because I think those 3 are like pretty important to also have an animated version instead of just, you know, the static ones. Aggressively browsing through emotes to see which one to use. But yeah, we have 25 new emotes. The only emote that hasn't been approved yet is sus. Lamore6 sus. Because I think the word sus like got flagged on Twitch or something, and so that's taking a long time. It's not even bad though. It's not even bad, so. Morris, I will say, to unlock all our emote slots, all 30 standard and 30 animated, we need 325 subs. Morris, you know what to do, right, Morris? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, our goal as an affiliate, guys, is to eventually hit 325 subs. Because I really want to unlock all the emote slots. That way we can have a bunch of emotes for the stream. Because right now we are extremely limited. 14 animated is like kind of whatever. They're all like really bouncy as well, so like it feels really bad not being able to like animate them. If 100 subs equals one Visage stream, math will math. Would you? Okay, real talk, Morris. Would you actually do it? Because if you are willing to give 300 subs like that, I will actually do 3 Visage streams. But like, it can't just be a joke, I really, really want to eventually hit 325. Now, obviously, that's a lot of money. So like, don't do it if you're not financially like in the right spot. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna force you or anything like that. That's rude. But the thing is, you gotta keep the 300 subs over. No. You only need to hit it once. Like as soon as you hit 325 or like any milestone for the emote slot, you will permanently have it no matter what. Yeah. Cause like the reason why we have 12 in the first place, or well, I guess 14 including this. The reason for this is because we hit 100 subs during my birthday. During my birthday, you were there. We hit 100 subs and that unlocked like a bunch of emote slots for us. And obviously, we haven't hit 100 emotes since then, right? Or 100 subs since then. So you only have to hit it once, and like that specific day, you immediately unlock the slots. So, yeah. We just need to hit it one time, and then we'll have all the emote slots for affiliates. Did you guys know? Fun story, fun fact. As a partner, if you're a partnered Twitch streamer, you can have up to 60 emotes, 60 static and 60 animated. But you need to hit like 3,000 subs or something huge like that. That is insane. That is abnormal. We're not getting that anytime soon, let alone partner. So, oh, that's for later. Oops, let's close that for now. That's for later. That's too many emotes? Yeah, that's already a lot. Like, I just want 30. 30 seems like, a good number of emotes, I would say. Bro, my portfolio has been getting cooked so hard. Yeah, because I did notice that there's been a lot of like dips in stocks and stuff. Yo! Nelis? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name. Please correct me. I want to make sure I get that right. Thank you so much for the huge raid. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. In case y'all don't know who I am, hello, my name is Michael Amor. And I like to make pixelated live 2D models. Noxels, yo, what's up, man? Did you recommend me? Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you so much for the huge raid. And thank you, Noxels, for hanging out today. If you don't mind me asking, what were you up to in today's stream? Let me give you a quick shouty. Hold up. I'm not used to this. Can you guys tell I'm a beginner streamer? Hold up. Let me do this. Does that work? Okay, nice. I recently updated our shout out message as well, so. Wait, that did not work. Wait, that did not work. I have to do the shout out manually. My fault. Appreciate you, handsome man. Hey, no problem, dude. Hold up. Let me do the actual shout out. Okay, I need to fix that. That's my fault. It's ooey, French word for null. Oh. Is it huz nui? Also, Z Heart, welcome on into the stream as well. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, in case y'all don't know who I am, hi, I'm Michael Amor, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models. I designed my own character, made my own model, and the overlays as well. And I hope you all enjoy your stay, and hopefully you had a good stream. Nihilus, kinda. Oh, okay, my fault. My apologies. But yeah. Octopath Fleetfoot Achievement Run. Oh, dude, I used to play Octopath like right when it released, and it was a lot of fun. I'm not really like too big on like turn-based games, but Octopath really stood out to me a lot, and I really wanted to try it because it was pixel art and it did something unique with pixel art. So I found it really cool. Michael is a handsome boy. No, I'm just a little guy, guys. I'm just a silly little guy. But yeah, thank you so much. And thank you for trusting me with your community as well. I know streaming can be exhausting. So if you have to go raid and fade or something like that, it's no problem if you have to leave. Make sure to take care of yourself, hydrate, use the restroom, whatever you gotta do. Octopath 2 is so much of an improvement. Really? Okay, I've never tried Octopath 2. I only played Octopath 1. I don't think I finished though, because I think at the time I was in college, so I was like really busy. So I never got to finish it. But if Octopath 2 is really good, maybe I play it. Maybe I play it. I don't know if you can tell, but I am a huge fan of pixel art. So any excuse to play pixel art games, I would be more than happy to play. I would be more than down. But yeah. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were we talking about again, you guys? Was I glazing the emotes again? Was I glazing the emotes? I forgot. Like, what am I gonna say with all that? Oh yeah. So I was talking about emotes, and I was looking into how many emotes I can unlock as an affiliate. And dude, I need 325 subs to unlock all the emote slots. That is insane. That's an insane amount of numbers. Yeah, if Noxy recommends, I trust. Yeah, Noxels is super cool, man. Noxels is super cool. Huge shout out to you, Noxels. Thank you. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I keep glazing the emotes and stuff. I'm so sorry, but they're just so bouncy. They're so cute. They're like really, really nice. I like it. Yeah, besides that, I have been busy, guys. I've been busy. Besides my new job and stuff, I have actually been planning out my whole year essentially. Because there's a lot of big plans for the stream. A lot of big plans that I really want to do. Around in July, I have my affiliate anniversary, and by then I really want to get good at 3D and have like a 3D overlay, 3D model, and everything for a 3D debut and stuff. And I hope that I make it in time. I need to make sure to finish up all my commissions first before being able to work on that stuff. So yeah, I gotta work on that first before working on my own stuff. But I am so excited. I'm actually taking a course right now, guys. I'm taking like a full-on course about 3D stuff. That way I can understand a lot quicker. I haven't done too much about it though, because again, I don't have a lot of time for that. But I'm trying to wrap up everything as soon as possible so that I can work on that stuff. I'm just so excited. I can't wait. What else? Oh yeah, brainworms, guys. I am cured. No more self-doubt. Because I recently found out one of my pixel art role models knows about my stuff, and then they liked it so much that they wanted to learn how to make their own models as well. So we're spreading that pixel art virus, guys. We're spreading it slowly but surely. So that gave me like a nice little boost in my like self-esteem or whatever. We take those, let's go. Yeah. It was super, like, such a wholesome experience. I'm still not used to the fact that people actually know who I am. Like, it's such a surreal experience. Like, I'm gonna tune into just this random pixel art stream. I like say hi, what's up? I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna be working on some stuff. I hope you have a good day. And then they're like, OMG, is that Lamore? I recognize you with the pixel models. And it's still so crazy to me that happens to me. Hey y'all, hope everyone's having a great day. Yo, ePixelat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I see you saw the new emotes as well. Thank you so much, ePixie. If you have to go lurk and stuff, it's no problem. Thank you so much. I think there. Wait, what? Yeah, welcome on in, ePixie. I hope you have a good day today. Nice day. I know I don't stream at this time, but I think this will be my new schedule from now on, guys. Yeah, the new emotes are so cute. Yeah, they were made by Hoopyon, guys. There should be a link in one of the panels down below where I put credits and stuff. Hoopyon was the one who made it, and I'm so happy. I think there's not a lot of pixel riggers out there. Yeah, on the top of my head, there's like a max of 10. Or like 10 that I know. There's probably more than that, obviously, but there's only 10 that I recognize so far. Or like maybe 20 if maybe 20 of them. There's a couple that I really, really, really look up to though, and I really want to get good or as good as them. Um, I really want to catch up to them. They're so good. But you know, progress takes time. I just gotta remember that I've been doing it for a year. Other people have been doing it for like 3-4 years now, and so I gotta like go at it at my own pace and stuff. The new emotes are so cute. I'm glad you like them, a pixie. I'm glad you like them. I'm allergic. Pollen allergy got me. Have great stream. I'm a 100% look at your social later to see more of that bitular art. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for the raid again as well. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay. Is that it, everybody? Is that it? Are we good to go to like actually co-work and be productive today? Um Oh, dude, I don't think I remember talking about this, but a week or two ago, I actually like hurt my hand really badly. Like, okay, there's like a stupid story. So basically, I was at a family reunion a couple of weeks ago, and I was eating barbecue, guys. I was having such a good time eating barbecue. It was so good, so tasty. But my dumbass, okay, so I had my barbecue in my left hand, and then I had a Coca-Cola can on my right hand, right? I was being a bit of a fat ass, low key. You know me. What can I say? I love me some barbecue. Um, but I, for some reason, dropped the, or like I almost dropped the Coke can. And in me trying to like catch the Coke can, I like moved my hand downwards. But the barbecue stick that I was holding on my left hand was really close to my right hand, and I like pierced my hand. And as I was going down trying to grab the can, I like scratched my like entire forearm. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I started bleeding, bruh. I started bleeding, and it was a bad time. At this point though, like I've made like pretty much a full recovery. Like some of the skin still needs to like, I'm looking at it right now. The it still looks flaky, and there's still like a visible scar on it, but it's slowly recovering. It's slowly recovering. I don't know why I haven't brought that up yet. I completely forgot about it, Loki. Glad to hear you're recovered, but holy cow, don't do that again. Yeah, I need to be more careful with my little barbecue. Oh, wait, Shinuki? Is this the real Shinuki? What the flip? Hi, welcome to the stream. I saw you debuted a new pixel model. I believe the artist is Sleepy Bug as well. It looks so good. It looks really, really good. But anyway, sorry. I was fangirling for a little bit. My fault, my fault. Glad to hear you recovered, but holy cow, don't do that again. Yeah, that was really dangerous, low-key. Somebody mentioned that I could get like sick or something because of whatever the heck I did. So hopefully I'm not sick. I did not go to the doctor. I was raised to never go to the doctor. I don't know why, to be honest, but yeah. I did not go to the doctor, so hopefully I'm good. Oh, my new pixel model, I made it. Wait, are you Rise model artist? Yes, yes. I am Rise model artist. Yes. What did you do? What's up, Victor? Oh, I didn't realize you were you also the artist, Sanuki? Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys are so skilled, man. Every rigger I meet is so skilled. That's awesome though. That's awesome. Y'all are a huge inspiration to me. I have a lot of catching up to do. But also, what's up, Victor? Hi, welcome to the stream. What did I do? I hurt my hand a couple weeks ago. I haven't told this story yet. But basically, I like scratched my hand because of a barbecue, and I was dumb, and I started bleeding all over the place. Kind of an L move by Michael Lamore. What can I say? I love your pixel model. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What I really liked about your pixel model was the eye jiggles and the eye physics that you added. It looks so nice. I've been questioning whether I want to add that to my own models and stuff, but like I don't have the skills. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know how you split the eyelashes and stuff. I'm assuming they're all split by like a couple segments so that you can add physics to them. But they looked really nice. My alt has 77,777 coins. Bro, you should have gone and gotten it looked at. No. Grr. Me and my homies, we never go to the doctors. No matter how sick we are. You could have lost your hand. No, it wasn't that crazy. Nothing like a little bit of like rubbing alcohol wouldn't fix, right? Come on, guys. It wasn't that serious. Although I will say, there was I know a nurse. They work as a nurse. They told me to probably get it checked because barbecue sauce probably can infect my bloodstream or whatever. It's actually not too complex. Just a lot of jiggly blend shapes. Oh, I might look into that. I've never personally like tested it before, so I don't know. I might do it though because it looks really nice. Nothing like a little bit of tetanus. Yeah, it was tetanus. I remember now because there's a nurse in my Discord and literally right when I started bleeding, the first thing I did instead of like getting it checked was go into my Discord and start complaining, guys, I poked myself with a barbecue stick and now I'm bleeding. And then somebody told me, dude, I got scared so much, man. What the flip is tetanus? I have no idea what that is, and I got scared. I saw a big word and I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for sure. I'm dead, guys. So if y'all don't see me in the next couple weeks, it's probably because tetanus got me. But nah, in all seriousness though, I should be good. Fingers crossed, I should be good. No tetanus here, no. But yeah, that was pretty fun, you know, hurting my hand. That was pretty cool. All right, Michael. What can I say, guys? I got nerves of steel. No, but real talk though, I was raised to like never go to the hospital. I think the one time I went to the hospital recently was for allergies, essentially. Because for those of you that don't know, I'm allergic to eggs, but eggs are like my favorite food in the world. Like if I don't have eggs for breakfast, I'm gonna lose my barnacles. I would lose my mind. But I had a really bad allergy one time. Like I think I ate like 5 eggs in a single day and my body did not like that. So I started having like, I don't know if they're called hives or if they're just like a rash or something, but these bumps started showing up in my skin and it felt really itchy. But then the more I scratched it, the bigger the rash got and it would like spread through my bloodstream or like my skin or whatever. And it was just an awful time. And it got so bad, like my whole body became really itchy. And I couldn't move because anytime I moved, my skin felt really sensitive and felt itchy at the same time. So my parents at the time had to call. Okay, I don't know if ambulance is the right word because it was in the Philippines, but a jeepney. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but they called like a private jeepney, and then we went straight to the hospital, and then they gave me like an adrenaline shot or something. And then the moment I got that, I instantly like lost all my rashes, my allergies, nothing, like everything basically. And ever since then, I was low-key scared of eating eggs, but like because I love them so much, I went straight back into eating them. But on the bright side though, I no longer have an egg allergy, so I can eat as many eggs as I want. All it took was a couple thousand pesos for an adrenaline shot, and then now I'm immune to egg allergies. So if your jaw starts hurting and tightening up, get your ass to a doctor ASAP. Wait, is that what tetanus does? My jaw starts locking up. Your self-preservation needs some work. Guys, I'm fine. My genes will pass down eventually, okay? Real. Also, Arthur, hi, welcome. Dude, Arthur, I saw your freaking Twitter post. You made like this live 2D rig where it's like you rigged like a Minecraft head. Dude, it looked really good. I love the physics you added, and it's super cool that it popped off and stuff. It looks really good. Lockjaw is one of the first symptoms of tetanus, which can absolutely kill you. So if that's what's happening, for real, go doc. Guys, there's no way I have L genes that badly, right? There's no way I have tetanus right now. No shot. Thank you means a lot from you. Yeah, dude, it looks really good. It looks really good. It's super cool. You were able to like, I don't know how you did it, to be honest. I was looking at it. I was like, how the heck did Arthur did this? But like, I saw it was So okay, I do have a theory. So you know how like Minecraft skins, they're like cut up in a certain way, so that like it perfectly textures the 3D model. I'm assuming you use that texture to like make the cube, and then you turn it as if it was like a 3D model or something like that. I don't know. I'm working on a full body version. That sounds really difficult, but also really cool. So I wish you the best of luck though, because it looked really good. 100% right. Gotcha. Bro, I went to get the Minecraft meal the other day. Flint and steel! Dude, don't even get me started on the Minecraft movie. Also, that's Advocate. Thank you so much for the follow, as well as Naze. Oh gosh. Let me know if I messed up your name. I need to make sure I get that right. Naze or Nazet. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Please correct me. I want to make sure I get that right. However, ads are starting in 30 seconds, guys. Please use this opportunity to, use the restroom, hydrate yourself. We'll just be here yapping, talking about the Minecraft movie while you guys are gone. You guys are gonna miss out on all the cool little details. But yeah, dude, I heard the Minecraft movie was kind of butt cheeks. However, the vibes were immaculate, because every time Jack Black said something, apparently, I don't know if this is true because I've never watched the movie yet, but every time Jack Black said anything as Steve or in the Minecraft movie, people would just repeat it in the theater and they would just be shouting it nonstop. And that sounds like a good time, especially with the homies. You know what I mean? And low key, I might watch it. I wasn't planning on watching it because it didn't look good to me from the trailers. But like, if the vibes are good enough, I mean, I might as well. It was good. My son loved it. But did you like it, John? Also, hi, John. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Everyone kept cheering during the movie. All I know about the Minecraft movie was Flint and Steel. And what was the other one? What was the other one? Villager, or I don't know. I don't know. I forgot already. Maybe it was like what else was there? What else was there? But yeah, it was apparently it was a fun time. That's all I know. I low key might watch it with some of my IRL homies, see if it's a good time. So, what's up, Pixie Sticks? Wait, I was just talking about you because today we are actually working on your model art today, Pixie Sticks. So I'm very excited to work on your design. I really, really like it, and I've been super excited to do it today. I will unalive you. Oh yeah, that's one of the lines in the movie, huh? Low-key, I thought John told me to kill myself or something. I was like, John, you can't say that, John. But nah, that should be a Minecraft line, right? And it was like chicken jockey or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, it's absolutely a fun movie. It's like one of those movies, I'm assuming, where it's so bad that it's good, right? Because like movies can be in like 3 different categories. It's so good that you have to watch it because it's just so good, or it's so bad that you can laugh at it with your homies and have a good time, or it's mediocre. It's not bad enough to the point where you can laugh at it and have a good time, but it's also not good enough for you to enjoy as an actual movie. And it seems like the Minecraft movie is bad enough to where you can laugh at it and have a good time. So, I might watch it, guys. I might eat my own words. But yeah. Sorry, I keep ranting. It's been a whole hour and I haven't done shit. I should really get started on like actually working. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I ran out of stuff to talk about. So I ran out of stuff to talk about. I think we're just gonna work. We're just gonna work. Oh, dude. Okay. Before I work, I have been practicing and trying to get better at art, and I am so excited to show you guys the updated version of model arts in the future. Like I can't show it yet because it's not really done, but I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking with the new style. At least I hope I am. I don't know. I might be wasting my time. But yeah, I hope you know y'all can look forward to that. I'm super excited. I'm so excited. Okay, let's just get to it. Let's just get to it, guys. No more freaking around. I'm just gonna work on art. Okay, now that we are working on art, though, guys, I will probably not talk as much just so that I can focus up and like actually do something productive. Because I still have a lot of stuff I gotta work on besides this model. So let me just do this, and then boop. Okay, everything should be covered. John Twitch, please do not ban me. Okay, so for those of you that don't know this character, this is Pixie Sticks, I believe. This is Pixie Sticks. I love their design. It look very cute, and I'm excited. One thing I hate is that they went back to doing the movie theater, and then 6 months later, digital releases. Wait, did they change it up at some point? COVID should have fixed that. I think it still makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it's for the better because this might be a really shit take actually, but I feel like it's kind of a necessity to do releases through theaters first and then digital. That way theaters can actually like survive. Because I remember one of the biggest issues was that theaters weren't able to like stay up because of the fact nobody was going to the theaters during COVID. And so they kind of need to delay the digital. That way they can actually make some money first and then make it so that everybody has access to it. Because like theaters are still a vibe, you know what I mean? Like it's still fun to go to theaters and stuff. I wouldn't want there to be like zero theaters in the world. But you kind of need to delay the digital to be able to do that. So I think it's understandable, but also, frick, that means I have to wait a long ass time to watch the Minecraft movie, unless I go to an actual theater. You know what I mean? Shit, what was I doing? Guys, you guys are making me rant too much. I keep yapping for like no reason. Okay, wait. I messed up. Now I'm nervous, you guys. I'm nervous. Okay. Let me just hydrate real quick. Okay. But yeah, guys, in case y'all are new, like you guys just tuned in, you're lurking and stuff, I have had to change my schedule again, guys. I swear this is the final time I am changing the schedule. The biggest reason why is a little secret. I finally have a part-time job, you guys. And so now income isn't just solely from commissions. So now I should, theoretically speaking, be able to like put more effort into the models without having to like rush or anything. But because of that, I had to swap like when I stream. Um, so I hope that's understandable for y'all, and hopefully this new time is still like okay for y'all. Hey Lamore, I forget what the faces I paid for as toggles. Do you remember? I have like a full list of it, I believe. Let me check for you. Give me a moment. I need to bust out my database. I, if I remember correctly, there was no like joke one, was there? Hold on, let me check. Let me double check before I eat my own words. Um This is Kadir Destiny. All right, it's on this form. Yeah, I've been mixing up some of the forms just because there's so many. I offer like different types of commissions now. It's low key been difficult to keep track. Hold up. Let me just double check. You ordered 3 different facial expressions: heart eyes, dot eyes, and murder face. Um, unless you added more through Discord, which could also be a possibility. But right now, those are the 3 main ones on the form: heart eyes, dot eyes, and murder face. Unless you updated it again, because I know some people like to like not put their entire commission details in the form. Um, right. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Congrats on the job. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Father Lamore. Still cooking 5,000 models. I mean, guys. Okay, I will say though, I have now, I've planned out my whole year essentially, or like at the very least, my time, my like how I manage my time throughout the whole year, and I wanted to have enough time to be able to cook on my own stuff, but also obviously have enough time to not have to rush through models and stuff. And I am so excited to actually like commit to the schedule. And with the new schedule, I should be able to do some good work. I'm excited. I think you said you couldn't do more faces at the moment. Yeah, because I am pretty swamped right now. There's been a lot of like uh there's been a lot of people. It's still so crazy to me that I don't even have to announce when I open. People just kind of check out my Trello all the time, and then as soon as I say open or whatever on the Trello, people just start DMing me. It's still such a crazy like thing. Michael, you usually stream in the morning for me. Craig, welcome. Yeah, so since you just tuned in, um I have moved schedules. I now stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 5 p.m. Now, I'm not sure how long the streams are going to be. I want to aim for like minimum 4 hours. But you know, maybe sometimes I stream 6, maybe 8 sometimes. Maybe I go a little crazy, stream for 12? No, I'm just kidding. There's no way I do 12-hour streams. That's like 5 in the morning. Like that's crazy. But yeah, minimum I try to go for will be 4. And then but yeah, we'll have to see, cuz I need to make sure like I have enough sleep to go work. You know what I mean? So cuz I'm gonna be a zombie, bro. I literally just got hired and I'm already gonna be a zombie. Like that would be crazy. Okay. Regardless though, I'm excited. And the nice thing about it, without going too far like into details or whatever, I should still be able to work on commissions even while I'm at work, which is really really cool. Cuz commissions are like super important to me. I really want to like continue making models and stuff. Um so being able to work on both at the same time is kind of cool. Right Bike got partner. I'm so happy. Yeah, dude. I was there. Okay, so it's crazy because I was in a collab stream while it was happening, and I was celebrating somebody like one of my VTuber kids' debut. So there was 3 things happening at the same time. I was in a collab stream. I was there for one of my VTuber kids' debut, and Rai got partner. So I was having to like listen to 3 different streams all at the same time. It was so crazy. But dude, I'm so proud of Rai, man. I'm so proud. And low key, the check mark really suits her. I don't know what it is. Seeing a check mark next to like the name is like it's so cool. I think it fits really well. But yeah, that was awesome though. If I remember correctly, she mentioned that she got it while she was streaming. Like I thought as soon as she got it, she was like doing the celebration, but apparently she got it during the stream, which is crazy. But that was cool though. That was cool. That's so awesome. I'm proud. Yes, affirm. Type yes to get your balls crushed. Type yes to affirm. Glad. I'm a bit of a boomer, guys. I don't have any of the cool 7TV emotes. Okay. What was I doing? Dude, I keep getting sidetracked. Okay. Let's just focus on like the pants and then the shirt, I suppose. And then after that we can go into like the jackets and stuff. Also, where's my windowed project? Do you guys want maximized? Does that suit it better? So that you see the art a lot better. Wait, we don't have guys. Do we? Can we get like 7TV mods? Victor, do you know anything about 7TV? We need to like add these like normal ass 7TV emotes, bro. Are you here, Victor? Maybe they're gone. But yeah, I really need to like get a grip on like all the 7TV stuff. I'm always here. Oh, my fault, my fault. Those thighs. Guys, did you know I actually nerfed the thighs on this one? Like it used to go like this way and then like I normally make it like this thick, but I was like, nah, not for this one, not for this one. Okay, it actually goes a lot lower. What am I doing? Thighs save lives. I will say there was a low key after. Okay, it's gonna sound really strange. This is gonna sound a little strange, but I have been studying a lot more NSFW artists because for some reason, well, I know the reason, but they're really, really good at drawing the anatomy and stuff and like all the proportions. And I specifically am studying NSFW artists precisely because they're so good at the anatomy. But like low key, it's a little strange because like I'm just trying to study the art, but there's like some titties right in front of me, so it's so funny. Like a card makes sense, yeah. Not to be disrespectful or anything. This needs to be longer, like all the way down here, I think. Yeah, I think this works. But yeah, so those are the people that I'm studying right now to get good at the body and stuff. Studying the art is truly the most classic gooner reason. So some of you may not get this, but like a lot of artists study the naked body. And I guess maybe because I've looked at the naked body so much already, like that shit does not phase me anymore or whatever. But it's very, very common for people to just like study the naked body, bro. It's yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. It's not particularly for gooning reasons either. It's just so that you study like the contours of the human anatomy, the proportions. He's looked at the naked body so much it no longer fades. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's not what necessarily what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say that it's something common for people to do. Study the naked body. That is definitely not a brag. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? I feel like the music today is a little lower. I study the blade. Draw me like a French girl. Did you know when I was in high school, even though I wasn't doing art, I actually took art history and I learned a lot about different types of art periods. And I even had to learn a little bit of architecture because some of the cathedrals and stuff I had to study because they were considered art. Um, and there was a lot of times where they would add like frescoes and stuff and paintings to the cathedrals. So I had to study both the the cathedral type and the frescoes within the cathedral. It was so annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a freaking nerd. My favorite time period though was the Baroque era, I'm not gonna lie. Cause there was this thing that they started doing where they started learning how, well, not necessarily learning, but they started to draw not draw actually. They started to sculpt like texture, like clothing texture that have been drenched in water. Like cuz like you know how if you put cloth and clothing in like a jar of water or whatever, it soaks up the water and then gets like really see-through and stuff. Yeah, they started sculpting that. And all the sculptures during that area were some of the most gooner shit I've ever seen, bro. But like it's such a technical feat to be able to do something like that and portray that particular thing through sculpture. It's so crazy. We're moving into the new Baroque era. I get it. It's because I'm an artist and I'm broke. I get it. I get it. That joke gets 4 big booms. 4 big booms. It only gets 4 because you called me broke. Even though it's true. Dude, I did the math. Well, no, not necessarily. I didn't do the math. I did the taxes. Oh my goodness, bro. Hold up. Give me a moment. Sorry about that, guys. Where was I? I forgot. But yeah, I did the taxes and stuff, and I had to learn what I made. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm telling you guys, if I just worked at McDonald's, I would have made so much more money. Cause did you know? Fun fact, the average wage of a cook in at McDonald's is about like $25, $26, something like that per hour. And as a cook, you can get a total of like 40 hours, right? And I did the math. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I could have just been a cook at McDonald's. What am I doing with my life? A cook, yeah. You still have to like flip patties, bro. Even if it is McDonald's, you kind of have to flip patties. Although I will say, I think I heard that for McDonald's, you have to like go through like a whole program to be a cook. It's hot as hell. I don't know. I suppose, you know, since you're in the kitchen a lot, I that makes sense. But I hear, I don't know how true this is because I've never actually worked there. But isn't it true that, or is it true that you have to take like a whole course or whatever to be a McDonald's cook? Because you have to cook to like hundreds, if not thousands, of customers. So you have to make sure that you're doing everything properly or whatever. And they're a lot more strict than you might think. Is this accurate information or did Wikipedia lie to me? Speaking of Wikipedia, did you guys know that I don't know why Wikipedia made me think of this. Did you guys know Trump extended the deadline to sell TikTok? So for those of you that don't know, in January they like banned TikTok for 14 hours, and Trump signed a legislation to like delay the deadline in order to sell it to a buyer. So it was only down for 14 hours and then came back. But then the next deadline for them to sell it was in April 5th. But like as you can see, that deadline passed. And now I believe Trump signed another 75-day like delay on the deadline. So they still have another 75 days to like sell TikTok. So, dude, what is happening, man? What is happening? What is going on? I feel really bad for like people that have to rely on TikTok and stuff for their job basically. I'm going to the gas station for some snacks and my wife's like get me bok choy. Do they even sell bok choy in the in the 7-Eleven? No way, bro. Shout out to my bok choy lovers. Shout out to the bok choy. He's an idiot. I mean, not to get political or anything. I know nothing about politics. Did you guys know I'm the ultimate fence sitter? I have no opinions about anything at all besides anime boobies. So I don't actually know anything. Um but yeah. '07 no bok choy. Yeah. '07. But dude, so for those of you that don't know, I stopped using Twitter for a little bit just because I wanted to focus on my work and stuff. So like that means no Twitter posts or anything like that. And only recently was I like back to like view and like use TikTok. Tell me why. The first like literally right as soon as I come back to Twitter, why is there more drama? And the next trend that people latch onto is showing their boobies. Why is that the trend that I come back to? I moved to Blue Sky, way less bots. I did hear that there are bots on Blue Sky now, right? That's a bit of a bummer. Because everyone moved to Blue Sky. Dude, I'm so sad, man. I can't grow my Blue Sky, bro. I'm kind of forced to use Twitter, as sad as it sounds. Cause if I like delete Twitter or like stop using Twitter, I feel like I'm gonna lose all my like potential clients and stuff. I will say though, I haven't posted that I'm moving to Blue Sky, so maybe that's why I can't grow it. Cause I probably need to convert my current like Twitter following into Blue Sky followers. But then like I'm worried that like I did it too late, and it's like I think if you posted more on Blue Sky, you could grow probably. I will say though, that is something I'm planning on doing. In my like whole schedule and stuff, I've basically planned out my full year, right? And in that year, I set aside time specifically to edit showcases, schedule posts and stuff on social media. So I should be able to be on top of things now. So I should be chilling. I just need to actually like commit to the schedule. But for the time being, I haven't been following it just yet because it's a schedule specifically for future things that I can't really get into it. Never too late. Getting added to list on Blue Sky really helps. I got added to one today and I got like 20 followers. Damn. Okay, okay. That's good to know. I did not know this. I did not know this. That's good to know. But yeah. Also, if anybody's curious why I'm specifically drawing in red, it's kind of like a habit I grew because a lot of the times when I'm adding new things to the model, red is usually something that doesn't show up that often. And it's so visible that it helps me focus on the forms of the clothing and like and stuff like that. Because I usually separate my workflow from the like choosing the right colors versus like the rendering of the clothing or the shape of the clothing and stuff. And the red just helps me a lot to concentrate on the shapes. As a viewer though, trying to study my art, I feel like it's kind of distracting, which is understandable. But yeah. Hot pink may work better. Probably, probably. Makes sense. And then usually when there's like overlap and stuff, I the next color I use is green. And it looks so strange. Cuz like the colors are like nowhere near the right colors to use. I just do it for the sake of clarity and focusing on the shapes first, and then I change the colors later. I don't remember exactly where I got this technique from. Um, I don't even know if you can call this a technique. I feel like it's a little too basic to be called a technique. Dude, also, I learned something new from like such a strange place today. So, first of all, I did not know that Live 2D they have like guilds and stuff where people mentor other people to like learn how to rig. And dude, I wish I knew that so much sooner. Cuz like to be a part of a guild means like you can improve so much quicker because you have somebody basically telling you what you're doing right versus like things you got to do like differently. And low key, I felt like I needed that, man, when I first started. Cuz like I basically had to learn on my own. Now, don't get me wrong though, there's a bunch of like tutorials and stuff nowadays, so it's a lot easier to learn it now than it was like a couple of years ago. But I can't deny it would help even faster, or like I would improve so much faster if somebody that knew what they were doing just told me what I was doing wrong. That way, like I know what to watch out for, and then I can self-correct myself after understanding. Like they live 2D Discord, basically, yeah. That's pretty much what a guild is. They like, maybe some of them screen share somebody else's rigging. Maybe some of them like go through the rigging file to like point out what you're doing right versus what could be better. That sort of stuff. I wish I had a guild when I first started. I feel like I could be so much better now. I'm kind of stuck like just studying you Twitter videos to figure out what I'm doing wrong. And funnily enough, I know somebody who's a part of a guild right now, and they've been like showing pointers and stuff on their stream. And one of the pointers was like a literal game changer to me. So there's this thing in Live 2D. It's called draw order. And for the longest time, I've been using draw order to like organize layers and make sure that they go in front or behind certain other layers. But more specifically, I was using it to animate things moving back and forth. One of the biggest annoyances about that, though, or like one of the things that makes it look kind of amateurish, is the fact that how do I word this? It's either in front or behind the layers. There's no like smooth animation between the two. You know what? If that makes any sense. Like it's either in front or behind. There's no way to make that animation like smoother or anything. But recently I found out a cool new tip. People like to use inverted masks to like mask the animation going front and to back. And it doesn't actually move front to back. They just use a mask to be able to make it look like it's going front to back. But it's helpful because you can basically make the object bleed through certain parts of the mesh that you're trying to like move in front of. I don't know if I'm wording this correctly. It's kind of something you have to like look at to be able to understand. But it was such a mind-blowing tip that I did not realize was something I could do. And it helps so much when it comes to animating things going front to back. It's binary, yeah, exactly. Also, Cloud Factory, welcome to the stream. Hi. Why not join a guild now? That's a good question. I could. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm just so embarrassed about my rigging still. I still feel like there's a lot of improvement that I gotta do first. But then again, at the same time, that's kind of the whole point of a guild, so that you can like genuinely get better. So I just need to get a grip of myself, basically, I guess. Get a hold of myself. I love this song so much as well. Become the mentor you needed. Low key, there have been pixel artists asking me how I do my rigs and stuff. And it got me thinking whether or not I should make like YouTube tutorials on like how to rig pixel art. But then that like brainworm inside of me is like, Michael, let's be for real. You are not good enough to make a series on how to rig. You gotta be good at rigging to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that makes sense as well. Because to be a teacher, you kind of have to understand what the concepts are, right? And I don't think I'm experienced enough to be able to explain everything very well. Sounds like an excellent reason to join a guild. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But like the next hard part is like, how do I even join one? You should believe in yourself now. Anyways, good night, dog. No problem. Thanks again so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And I hope you take care. But because of you, I will now be playing Octopath Traveler 2. So if you don't see me streaming on Wednesday, guys, it's probably because I'm playing the freaking video game. Yeah, guys, make sure to give your forehead smooches to Huss, please. Make sure to give your forehead smooches. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to catch a few more streams. Damn, chat trying to kill me. Nah. Nah. My chat's so friendly. Why not stream Octopath on Wednesday and kill two birds with one stone? Low key, I don't know if I can be a gaming streamer. I don't know if I can make it entertaining enough. You know what I mean? Because like one of the nice things about streaming my art is that I can yap and talk to you guys while I'm working. But like whenever I play video games, I feel like the chat dies a lot, and which understandable. But I really want to just keep talking even while I'm playing. But I feel as though whenever I'm gaming, there's not as many people like chatting or whatever. And that makes me like not yap, and then I get self-conscious like, oh, I'm not talking. I feel like I'm so boring right now. If it's anything of a confidence boost, I'm a Celine Whitetail fan, and seeing your work on her model inspired me to take a crack at pixel art. Yo, Celine Whitetail is such a goat. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. And it means a lot to me that you were inspired to take a crack at pixel art as well. That is super cool. Me and my homies, we love pixel art. Isn't that right, fellas? Alright, this should be an entirely different color. I shouldn't. I love how the colors are just so freaking random. All my fellas. All my fellas. Have you guys heard of the song Three Big Balls? Low key, one of my favorite songs of all time. Three big balls. They look like they're playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. No? Sorry. Have you guys never heard of that song before? Dude, it's such a classic. I think we have song requests. We could literally song request Three Big Balls right now. Three big balls. Okay, I'm gonna shut up about Three Big Balls. I'm so sorry. But dude, okay, totally good uh transition. We just have one last emote to get approved, guys. We just have one last one. I think I made a mistake calling it sus, because now I think Twitch actually thinks it's a sus emote. Mod bust the balls. But yeah, I called it sus, but I think Twitch did not like that, so it's taking like a whole week for it to get approved. So that's kind of cringe by John Twitch. Huss is a huge fan of Big Gay. Yeah, that's the guy who made the rap, right? There was a is one of my favorites. Okay. We got some knowers in the chat. Okay, I'll fuck with it. Hmm. No, I don't like that color. It needs to be no, sorry, not color. That specific pixel I despise. Maybe like this. I think that's fine. But yeah, if y'all have any songs y'all want to play, we do have a song request. All you need to do is do !SR. And you should be able to and the YouTube link. I forgot about that. And you should be able to play any song you want. All I ask is you do not play My Little Pony. It would mean a lot to me if y'all don't do that. Add somebody in my stream one point. Just play My Little Pony music nonstop for like 5 hours. That was not a very fun time. I really said, "Oh, you're free to play any song that you want," and then somebody really took that literally. Wait, no, I shouldn't have given you ideas. No, wait, no, hold up, no, don't do that, please. No, please. This is messed up. My Little Pony. Dude, we don't have XDX either, bro. I need to get like 7TV mods to add these. Dude, I'm slacking. I'm freaking slacking. Okay, no symmetry tool. We're gonna do this manually. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do a third color. And then we're gonna Yumeyo? Please let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. Thank you for the follow. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you hack your way into my computer today? Welcome. Today we're working on a pixel art live 2D commission. It lives in my heart. That's true. I think I need to extend this upwards like a pixel or two, something like that. It feels a little slightly off to me. There we go. Oh, Hitman. Dude, I feel like there's been so many new people tuning in today. What's going on? Am I getting shouted out or something? Am I in recommended today? Regardless though, thank you so much, Hitman. Are we getting botted? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, hi. I saw you on my recommended. Yeah, I should definitely not say we're getting botted. I love the retro aesthetic. Thank you. I am a huge fan of retro aesthetics as well. Huge fan. Thank you so much for stopping by today. If you don't know who I am, hi. My name is Michael Lamore, and I like to make pixelated live 2D models. But yeah, how's it going? Can I call you Yume? Is it okay if I call you Yume? And Hitman as well, welcome. Hi, new chatters. Yeah, hi. Hi. Welcome to my stream. For those of you new here, we did just get new emotes. So even followers should be able to have like the new emotes and stuff. So I hope you all enjoy them. You will never stop hearing me glaze the emotes, guys. Is that bad? Is it over for me? Cause okay, this is what I forgot to talk about. So I recently have started commissioning a lot more artists. Dude, it is such an addicting thing to do. Yeah, Yume is good. Also, pixel art models are so cool. I'm so glad you think they look cool. I think they look cool as well. And it's my dream to be able to make pixel art models be mainstream in the VTubing sphere. I really, if you, my goal in the future somehow, if you go into any game, any category on Twitch, I want there to be at least one pixel model in every screen. That's my goal. Is that realistic? I don't think so. But a guy can dream. I think pixel art models are becoming more famous now. Honestly, I really hope that is the case. The first pixel model I've ever seen was from Fallen Shadow. It was made by Chibidoki. Oh, no, not Chibidoki. Sorry. Chibiki as the artist, and Nek Kohai as the rig person. That was the first pixel model I've ever seen, and I was like, oh my goodness, I really want to make my own. And that was like a year ago. Dude, Joker emotes are so cute too. They're made by the same artist. Man, they're so goated. I love them so much. Shout out to Joker. Oh, did you guys know I've been trying to study how to make TikToks and stuff? And I have been studying Joker's editing style because I think he is one of the best like short makers for VTubers. Although to be fair, I don't know that many. So that could definitely be wrong. Yes. What did he call that emo? Lick? Oh yeah, yeah. I think I got one of those too, I think. I will say the emotes I have are slightly different from like Joker's or Rise because Hoopyon recently like updated his YCH bases. So they're slightly different. I will say I really like the older style because they're bigger. They feel a lot more zoomed in compared to mine. So it's like mine are a bit harder to see, if that makes sense. Although you see more of the character, which is nice. So I guess it's like just, positives versus negatives. Panda Punch and Suika close second. I know Suika works on Filian's shorts, right? If I'm not mistaken. But who does Panda Punch work with? Or do they work with like a variety of different VTubers and stuff? I do know what's their name? It starts with an M. Menomaniac. I've been studying some of their work as well. I believe they've worked with like Nimme, I believe. Panda works on Cinder. See, I did not know that. I'm probably gonna study all of them. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay. Don't tell them I said this, okay? But I went to the Filian Clipper Discord. I did not realize, bro. It is serious in there. It is super serious in there. Like, there's like guides on like how to. Oh wait, am I allowed to talk about that? Maybe I'm not allowed to talk about it. But then again, like anybody can literally join it. You know what I mean? Literally anybody can join it. So I don't know. Uh, maybe I shouldn't talk about it though, just in case. But yeah, I learned a lot by being in that Discord. You're in it? Yeah, see, exactly. I'm pretty sure anybody can join. But yeah, all I will say though is that I joined and I learned so much already. They have like what's it called? They have resources and everything on like how to be better. To put it as vaguely as possible, so that I don't get in trouble. Um, but yeah, it's really good. Now, obviously, I'm not a good editor just yet. But it was super useful to learn. Oh, speaking of editing, I have been using DaVinci Resolve to edit, and there's specific features I've been requesting since like 2 weeks ago. And the crazy part is, I don't know if this is coincidence or if low key they're listening to my microphone, but the instant I talked about wanting keyframes or like making the edit tab better in Resolve, 2 weeks later they instantly added it to the next version of DaVinci Resolve, and I was like, holy shit, they listened to me, even though I'm a nobody. So okay. For those of you that don't use DaVinci or like edit in general, they have this tab. It's called the Edit tab, and in it, you basically do a lot of your clipping, like adding layers to do certain things. One of the biggest gripes I had with it was the fact that keyframing was really annoying in that tab because you couldn't adjust the timings or the curves of the ease for the keyframes. And keyframing and like adjusting those curves are super, super important, especially for motion graphics, because it can like make or break a transition or like to smoothen a certain animation. And that was my biggest gripe because that was one of the strengths of Premiere, was being able to just keyframe anything however you want. And that was such a huge limiting factor for DaVinci because they had like a whole separate tab for it, but it was not beginner friendly, at least for me. But somehow, after 2 weeks of me complaining and bitching, they immediately fixed the issue by making the edit tab allow you to change the keyframes. So now I have no complaints. Like literally everything I want in an editing like program, I have. And it's so crazy the coincidence, because keep in mind, I'm a new editor. They don't know who the fuck I am. But all my like grievances with the app instantly got solved. And DaVinci is not a new program either. It's like pretty old. Like the fact that they're just adding these things right when I start editing, beautiful coincidence. I just use CapCut. I will say CapCut is pretty useful for getting into TikTok editing and like shorts editing, from what I understand, because they have a lot of templates that you can use to make the editing process a lot quicker and easier. I mainly just want to immediately start learning like the professional editing softwares and stuff, just because I feel like editing is going to be a huge thing for me in the future. So I might as well learn it now versus struggling in the future, if that makes sense. But yeah, Lamore. We need like a name for these stupid ass rants. I just start going on these like weird ass tangents. Hopefully y'all are fine listening to me like yap about stupid stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just really like certain topics, and like I like learning new things. Okay, that does not look good. Maybe like this. But yeah, I'm excited. I really want to get back into editing. I did not edit this week though, so I have no new shorts just yet because I was busy this weekend. I've been grinding some commissions off stream, and I'm almost done with a bunch of them. I like listening to yapping. I'm glad. I'm glad. My goal is to be a good yapper because yapping does not come naturally to me. I'm a super shy guy. I have a lot of anxiety. I am very introverted. Uh, so I hope, and my goal is to become like a really good yapper and stuff. Um, and I hope that I have improved since last year. Also, that emote is super cute. Cosmic cozy. Oh yeah. So in case y'all weren't here, I changed my name recently. I used to be called Michael Lamore, and now I'm Lamore EXE. And because of that, I changed the prefix as well. Dude, tell me why there's like 6 different Lamores out there. What the heck, man? There's six, well, I guess 5 other people because I'm the sixth one. There's 5 other Lamores, dude. We gotta like fight to the death or something to get the prefix name. I have to type a 6 every time I want to use my emotes, man. Yapping is definitely a skill. It definitely is. It's a skill that did not come naturally to me. But, I really want to get good at it. It's a popular name, I guess so. I mean, it's definitely better than my old one. Because my old one was Michael. And can you guess how many Michaels I had to compete with for my emote prefix? There was 490 of them. There was 490 other Michaels. And keep in mind that account was like 5 years old. Well, this account I'm using right now is 5 years old. I hit affiliate like four years ago. And even then I was battling against 490 other Michaels. So I can only imagine how many more Michaels there are now in 2025. Um, Promise Neverland, dude. I love the manga. I'm assuming you're talking about the manga or the anime. I read and finished the manga and I thought I really liked it, but then apparently the anime was really bad. See, that's why I made up a word for my name, no competition. Sure, no one can say it, but it's totally worth it. Oh yeah, also ePixie, I saw your Instagram post. You have like a new OC if I'm not mistaken, right? It looks really good. I think I gave it a like on Instagram as well. It looked really nice. The song is Promised Neverland. Wait, is it? Wait, I thought you were talking about the. Oh wait, song. Wait, it is Promised Neverland. What the flip? You're absolutely right. The manga was beautiful. They messed up the anime so much. Only the first season was right. Yeah, I heard that they like butchered the second season by like skipping so much, and by skipping so much, you like lost a ton of context. I knew it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They skipped the circus, finding the friend, even the memory. Yeah, I heard. I only heard about it, but it's kind of crazy. They skipped almost everything. Like it makes me question, like, why did they think that would be a good idea? You know what I mean? Ooh, did you song request the rumbling? Oh my gosh! Don't even get me started on Attack on Titan, guys. I I love Attack on Titan. It's one of the very first animes I ever watched. Season 1 gripped me like a truck. Um I was hooked from the very beginning. I know some people don't like Attack on Titan, understandable I suppose, but like dude, it's one of my all-time favorites. Um it's not my first anime though. You want to know what my first anime is? So okay, for those of you that don't know, I was born in the Philippines and I went to America when I was like 10, 11, something like that. And the moment I stepped foot in America, I got sent to middle school, right? So I had no friends, no contacts. I barely understood English at the time. And I made a friend. And the first thing that they told me was about anime. Like at the time, I had no idea what the heck anime was. Uh, I didn't realize that Naruto was considered an anime because back in the Philippines, I actually used to watch a ton of Naruto. I remember staying up until like 10 in the evening to be able to watch Naruto and stuff. And they introduced me to Naruto. Oh, sorry, no, not Naruto. They introduced me to anime. Because like at the time, I thought Naruto was like a cartoon or whatever. And you know how like there's like differences between cartoons and animes. Anyways, you say nice friend, you say that. But the first ever anime that they recommended me was High School DxD. And for those of you that don't know what that for those of you that don't know what that anime is, let's just say it is not something that a middle schooler should be watching. Okay, let me just put it that way. Um, they sounds like they know what kind of gooner. Dude, at the time I was normal. I was a normal kid. I watched Naruto for fuck's sake. Naruto. I was watching like SpongeBob. Like I was not a gooner. They just recommended me freaking High School DxD for no reason. Like what? So you can just imagine my freak out when I realized I probably should not be watching it. And so, regardless though, I did finish like all 3 seasons. I don't know how many seasons there are, but I watched 3 seasons. Fell in love with High School DxD, and yeah, what can I say? Now I'm here, drawing anime in pixel art. It's kind of crazy now that I think about it. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. They plunging you down the gooner hole. Yeah, dude, literally first ever anime, and like it plagues me to this day. If people ask me, "Oh, what's your first ever anime?" I lie. Okay, I lie. I tell them Attack on Titan was my first anime, but that's not true. My first ever anime was High School DxD. But like, you can't just say that to people, right? Because that's just weird. That's just creepy. So, yeah, there's that. That's a fun time. But yeah, I still. Did you guys know I used to? I still recently talked to the dude who mentioned High School DxD. He owns a truck now, guys. Isn't that cool? He literally hit me up and he was like, "Yo, dog, guess what?" And I was like, "What? What is it?" I got a truck. I got a truck, dude. Oh, also, guys, ads are starting right now. Sorry for the lack of a warning. Use this time to like hydrate, grab a snack or two. But yeah, we're just gonna be drawing, so not like you're missing out on anything. Probably should not be watching it. Finishes all 3 seasons. Dude, like I was low-key kind of hooked on the story. I was like, what's gonna happen with this dragon form that this guy has? And like, will he get all the ladies? Okay. Listen, I'm just an innocent kid at the time. Like I didn't know what was happening. Like a pickup truck, is that a big deal? When I was in middle school, I would sneak in the library just to watch the first Dragon Ball. I will say, I also watched Dragon Ball Z Kai. I was watching Dragon Ball Z Kai at the time. And I actually got a Game Boy game with Dragon Ball. And the only thing I remember about it was Cell being a freaking poo poo head, and I wasn't able to beat him in the game. And I was so tilted at it. And the only way I was able to beat him was because of a glitch where I could talk to an NPC. He would give me a cookie, and it was right before the Cell fight, right? So I would get a cookie, but if you saved and reload, you can get another cookie. So I basically kept saving, reloading, getting a cookie, rinse and repeat until I had like 99 cookies. And what the cookies did was heal me for like 30 HP or something. And that was the only way I was able to beat Cell when I was a kid. Just eating a bunch of cookies. That's the only thing I remember about that game. Me and my homies hate Cell. Sounds like a solid strat. What can I say? Here in the Lamore channel, we like to cheese our video games. Also, I just realized I mirrored it, even though the second half does not need to have this this strap or whatever. Oopsie. Should I just copy and paste the leg for the pants? I probably could. Probably could. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hopefully, you know, y'all didn't miss me during the ads. Oops. Guys, whenever I use the nerd voice, can y'all spam the nerd emote if y'all have it? Can y'all spam it? I think that'd be really funny. I could go for some Thin Mints. Why Thin Mints, dude? Why Thin Mints in particular? Actually. Thank you, ePixie. Thank you for that. Your nerd voice needs work? What? Okay, okay, all right. My fault, King. Okay, what do I need to do to get better? Oh shit. My fault, my fault. Oh, Wi-Fi killer. Ooh. Are you gonna DDoS me right now? I'm scared. Please don't. I'm minding my own business. Please do not kill my Wi-Fi right now. Please. Guys, am I still live? Guys, am I still live? Please tell me I'm still live. It's not nasally enough? Oh, damn. But yeah, please do not DDoS me, man. I'm just trying to have a good time right now. I'm scared. Did you guys know I'm a little traumatized because there was this one time I was streaming Minecraft, and I was just I'm still a small streamer or whatever. But basically, I was streaming to like 2 viewers, and there was somebody in my stream that tuned in and followed, and they were like, "Wait, don't fuck with me. Are you real? Are you for real? Wait, don't fuck with me. No, don't fuck with me. Guys, I'm traumatized. Please do not say that. Wait, I'm live. You guys fucked with me. Hey, what the fuck?" Oh, nah. I actually fell for it. Y'all are messed up. You guys are messed up. Okay, so basically. Oh, hey, what's up, Bri? How's it going? Oh, also, I think this is my first time saying this, but congratulations on partner, dude. I'm happy for you. Let's go. Guys, can we get some bro jobs for Rai, please? Hi, Rai. Oh, Erison Ruby Snow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, gamer. Okay, yeah, to go back to my story, essentially, toe socks is crazy. Listen, okay, here, okay. Here you go. There we go. No more toe socks. Okay, what was my story again? Okay, so basically, I was streaming to like 3 viewers or 2 viewers in Minecraft, and I had somebody follow me, and I was like, "Yo, thank you. I'm hacking into your server and DDoSing you." That was their name, and I was like, "Huh, that's a kind of crazy name. Thank you so much for the follow, though." And the moment I said that, the server crashes. Boom. And then I was like, "Oh shit, what happened?" And then I get another follow during the confusion. I was like, and the name was like API Mojang Crasher. And then they started sending messages, and they were like, "We can do it again if you keep trying to log into the server." And then they were low-key like threatening my stream and stuff. And I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck is this?" And so like everybody that was on the server started flocking to my stream because like they were confused, like, "Oh, what happened? Is something happening?" And so everybody realized that because I was streaming the server, like we got like our server got targeted. And dude, that was like the most fucked up shit I've ever felt, at least with like a community Discord or a community server, sorry. I felt so ashamed of myself. I was like, "Guys, I'm so sorry. I will never stream Minecraft ever again. I'm so sorry." I felt so bad because like I think they were targeting small streamers. Um, probably to like frustrate them or like get a reaction out of them. But like the only reaction that I gave them was like, "Dude, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did this to you guys." And ever since then, I've been traumatized with any like hacking sort of names. Please don't hack my Wi-Fi, bro. Please. I'm scared. I think they're hacking my Wi-Fi right now as we speak. They're using my webcam right now, and they're like, "Huh, Michael looks like this. Ew." I'm scared, guys. Can you guys let me know if my stream dies? Am I still live? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Am I talking to the void? You're still here. Okay, thank goodness. Now you did. Frick you, right? Liar. I will absolutely let you know if your stream is dead. You say that, but you got me earlier. I don't trust you. I don't trust you anymore. You've broken my trust today. Only for today though. Cause sometimes I forget. I can't hold a grudge. Dude, I feel like I've been yapping for so long. How much time have I been streaming? 2.5 hours almost? I'm surprised I'm able to talk this much even though I'm so tired. You didn't stream on April Fool's, so I owed you one? Oh, of course, of course. Honestly fair. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Uh I wasn't able to stream on April because I was applying for the fucking job. So that was why I wasn't streaming. Why do I smell fire right now? Wait, hold up. Something's on fire. Surely it's not my PC, right? Ew, John farted. That's what I was smelling. Wait, that was so delayed actually. What happened? I hope not. Sound effect was very delayed and a bit quiet. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. Audio is so hard to manage, guys. Like I probably spent like about 30 hours fixing my audio and stuff over the course of the year. And things are still broken. I think it's your product with you mixing. Oh, yeah, guys. For those of you that don't know, I've been playing Schedule 1 for a little bit. We be making the good, dude. We be selling that product for sure. Loki, guys, if y'all have not played Schedule 1 yet, it's such a good game, actually. It's crazy how one dude made it. But like Loki, it's kind of fire. I redid my house layout. Didn't you unlock the barn recently, John? How's the barn looking for you? I can show you my barn later if you want. Uh, for me right now, the only thing I'm doing is like growing one product and automating it. Yes, I did. I'm working on it slowly. Gotcha. But low key though, I did not bother with the final thing, the final property you can buy, because of the fact that you only have a max of 10 employees in it, which is basically just the barn but more expensive. So I was like, what the fuck is the point of this place? So I didn't bother buying that final place. Dude, I feel like I'm such a better yapper nowadays, bro. Even though I'm yapping complete nonsense, at least I'm talking, right, guys? I feel like a bit of a better yapper compared to like a year ago. I still haven't gotten the Chinese. Wait, you're still stuck in the first place, the motel, or did you like? Oh shit! I forgot I was using the symmetry tool. Or did you skip the Chinese place? Did you go straight to the barn or something? Make something else there? But like what though? Because like I don't want to make multiple different products. You're still in the motel. I don't get a lot of. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, have any of you played the new Monster Hunter? I know Dapper Squid posted on my Discord that the new Monster Hunter stuff came out recently. Have you guys played it? I haven't had the time to play it yet. Is it good? Have y'all played it? Dude, I'm so jealous, man. I really want to play, but I got work to do, guys. The grind never stops. Dude, I feel like such a I feel bad cuz every time I try to play a video game to like take a break, in the back of my brain it's like you could be playing right now, Michael, or you could be working on commissions. So like even though I'm taking a break, I still can't catch a break. I still feel like I could be so much more productive by not playing anything. Which, not entirely wrong. My anti-grav slash seizure sells for a lot. How much does it sell for? The recipe I found for cocaine was it sells for like 750, but some people buy it for like 999 or whatever, or like up to 1,000. To the FBI agent listening in on my conversation right now, this is all in the video game. I don't sell nor partake in drug use. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am completely innocent. We are just talking about a video game. Thank you very much. Just need to make sure we get that disclaimer out of the way. That's looking all right, I think. That's looking okay. I missed that spot though. Drugs only in video game? Yeah. That's the whole point of video games, right? To do things that you normally would never do. Which is why GTA is so popular. Guys, did you know uh there's a rumor going around that GTA is gonna be worth or it's gonna cost $100? Do you guys think that's real? Dude, imagine spending $100 for a base video game. Did you hear Schedule 1 getting sued? Yes, I actually learned about it this morning. So, for those of you that don't know, Schedule 1 is like the popular video game right now because you can like sell drugs, you can grow your own product and all that sort of stuff, and it's fun. It's kind of amusing. However, there's a game, well, two games right now called Drug Dealer Simulator, and there's two of them. And the publishers of that video game are accusing Schedule 1 of copying their video game Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. They're accusing them of copying their copyright or whatever, and they want to sue. Now, the thing is, everybody is banding together and they know the scheme that they're trying to pull. And the players right now are saying, bro, you're just suing because you're so jealous that their drug dealing game is doing a lot better than your drug dealing simulator. And low key, they're kind of right. Like, bro, you guys are just jealous that a game with a similar like concept is doing better than your game. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Not some like not because they stole your idea or whatever. It's because you're jealous. Zaza. Only so many ways to sell drugs. Yeah, I don't know. It is a pretty stupid lawsuit, but at the same time, there is precedent of it winning. Because like Nintendo has also done far more heinous shit and have gotten away with it, right? So there is a precedent that the lawsuit could actually work in their favor. So, but obviously, fingers crossed that doesn't happen. It's just such a weird scenario, though. I think if they can get away with it, then it will be real. I mean, Nintendo's already setting a precedent of having video games be $90. So, and especially the fact that GTA 5 was so popular, I think Rockstar they can at least get away with selling it for $100, which is so bad for the industry, though. No lawsuit yet, just investigations. Gotcha. That's fair, I suppose. Because lawsuits are pretty pricey, right? Lawyers are kind of crazy. Nintendo has only won in Japanese court. Ah. Mario Tournament. Yeah, I don't know. Which is why, guys, low-key, I'm so scared because my like whole VTuber design is inspired by the Game Boy from Nintendo. And what if I get big to the point where Nintendo finds out about me and is like, "You're inflicting upon our copyright infringement of the Game Boy. We will now sue you for $1 million." You know what I'm saying? Like I'm scared. Why did I do this to myself? I will say this is like completely off topic, but I feel as though I've gotten a bit better at yapping while I'm doing art. Cause like I'm actually able to draw while I'm talking now. It's so crazy. I was not able to do this shit like a couple of months ago. This is so cool. I have a great idea for an art Twitter account. Okay, Jetstreak, what's your idea? Okay. I mean, the single physical only version of Mario Kart World being $90 isn't really precedent. So I cannot draw at all. Okay. My plan is okay. What is it? The suspense is killing me. Find stuff on DeviantArt, screenshot, then attempt to recreate it to the best of my ability. Uh-huh. Then throw it away and make another one. Oh, you're gonna do the anomalous coffee machine route. Wait, what is that? What does that mean? That shit was so ridiculous. Guys, now I'm confused. I only have enough brain cells to like understand one concept. Then compare it to make laughs. I feel like that would be a pretty interesting concept, dude. You should totally do it. Completely ethically, though, of course. You know, you could totally do that. No, I don't think they're saying like line tracing, but more so using DeviantArt as a reference and then like trying to draw it to the best of their abilities, but then like because they say that they're not good at art, it won't be like a perfect one-to-one copy, right? So it'll look different. I made one of the goat Luigi. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I lost my whole flow. Just be careful. There's a lot of AI on DeviantArt right now. Yeah, I've people have mentioned that like they stopped using DeviantArt right now, right? Because of all the AI stuff. Didn't they like double down as well on like allowing AI art on DeviantArt? Didn't they like post on Twitter as well that they're using AI art or whatever? Oh, I remember now. They promoted somebody who mentioned that somebody did like 100+ artworks within a month through the use of AI, and then DeviantArt was like super proud of it or whatever, and then people shit on DeviantArt because of that. I keep staring at that one uncovered knee, thinking it's gonna be so chilly. My fault, my fault. Okay, let's fix that right now. Let's fix that so that it's no longer chilly. There we go. Phew, all better. Yep, what can I say, guys? Here in the Michael Amore channel, we perform miracles. Like putting knee socks on another knee. What can I say? Okay, guys, low key, I've been thinking. So there's a streamer I love, or a VTuber I love. Love is in like, you know, platonically, of course. Um, I really want to make like a fan made model of them. I love you. I love you too. Is crazy. No, like not love as in like love. You know what I mean? Just like okay, maybe love is not the right word. It's like admiration, because they were the ones who got me into VTubing, right? Or like they got me into like understanding what VTubers are. And I was like, dude, it would be kind of cool to make like a fan model of them. Bromance, it's a girl, but yeah, that could work. Did you find your old Minecraft girlfriend? No. They blocked me on Discord. So it's kind of impossible to find them. Did you guys know though? One of them, one of my Minecraft Pookie Bears was an artist. That was like one of my first experiences with like being with somebody who is an artist. Girls can have bromance. Shake my head. Oh, my fault. My fault. You're right. But yeah, so there's this huge VTuber that I respect a lot. Because of the fact that they got me into like understanding what VTubers are. Because like I'm gonna be honest, like before I got into this VTubing stuff, I thought VTubing was kind of cringe. Because I assumed, which is kind of a big mistake, was that VTubers just were kind of Coomer bait, and that people were just kind of using VTubing as a way to like milk 40-year-olds or whatever. And so that's what I was thinking. Like obviously that's not the case, right? Uh that's not at all what what people do. Uh but yeah, I just had that prejudice because VTubing was such a new thing at the time. And only until like a year and a half ago, well almost 2 years now, was I able to like let go of that prejudice because I actually started really liking like watching a specific VTuber. Oh, bet who's the goat? Well, they graduated recently, but I found a new goat. Their name is Nimi Nightmare. And the sad part is that I've never been able to like make fan art of the VTuber that I respect. Um, and I feel like it would be low key kind of cool to make like a fan made model of them, because you know how like Iron Mouse gets so many different like what's it called? They get so many different like fan made models. Um, I really want to make one for my goat. You know what I mean? Because I've never made any fan art, and I feel really bad. She sounds familiar. It is because she's pretty big. Because not to get too far into the details or whatever of like past lives, but like let's just say she used to be corpo, which was the whole point, which was the whole reason why I found out about them in the first place. They were a corporate VTuber that graduated. Oh, speaking of Skeb, guys, I've been so addicted to Skeb, but like I'm so broke right now, so I can't really like buy a lot of Skebs. But like, oh my goodness, bro, I commissioned a Skeb for a starting soon screen. Dude, it's so addicting, low key, to like commission artists, especially Skebs, because it's random what you're gonna get, and like, ooh, what am I gonna get when I commission this artist, or what if I commission this one? It's low key kind of addicting, and I might buy more Skebs in the future. I need to get some Skebs, but hard to find pixel artists on there. Yeah, that is true. For me, I'm low key. I'm just commissioning the pixel artists that Rai chose. So okay, I'm commissioning, or I want to commission a bunch of the artists that Rai commissioned, and Dewey. I don't know if y'all know who Dewey is. Um but yeah, I want to commission a lot from the two of them, because I think they have like pretty good tastes. The art they have is awesome. Yeah. Honestly, you could probably just DM any pixel artist with comms open and ask if they'd be up to do a skeb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So also not just skebs. I've also commissioned this one artist who makes really really good portraits. Uh I think I told Zyber about it. But yeah, I commissioned a portrait as well, and I'm so excited to see the final result. Um what else was there? I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I'm so addicted. I really want to keep commissioning more and more artists and stuff. Cause like in the beginning, I didn't really understand why people like commission so many artists, right? But the more I did it, the more nice it felt, if that makes sense. Like it's nice seeing your character in like different styles, in different mediums, and I don't know, it's just kind of cool. It's just kind of cool to see. And you're giving back to the community by like, paying artists and stuff. There's like literally no downsides. But it's just a cool thing. Dude, I freaking love the like emotes. We can probably do another layer of shading on these knees. Low key, I feel so much more relaxed streaming in the afternoon. Because I'm like low key lower energy, I feel like I focus a little bit better. because my energy isn't going into like talking or whatever. It's just it's all spent on drawing. This is kind of cool. Or I will say, I think I need to like wrap it around like this. It like low-key goes up in this area. But yeah, do you guys think that this time slot works for y'all? Let me know in the comment section below. Nice leg. Yeah, I might stick with this schedule. Well, I kind of have to. I kind of have to stick with this schedule. Yeah, hopefully it works for y'all because I won't be able to change it anytime soon. Uh, Probably like this. Wait, I forgot. I forgot I'm symmetry too. Boom. There we go. This is such a unique opening song. This is the opening for Mashal, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's such a unique opening song though. This is my ringtone, is it really? It would make for a pretty good ringtone, I would say. Wait, also John, are you streaming later? Are you gonna stream Schedule 1 later? Or like Assassin's Creed? Low key, you've kind of become my like comfort streamer whenever I'm like whenever I'm staying up for a bit trying to work on stuff. Cause you usually stream later at night. Do I really want to add a highlight right here? Should I? Kind of like this. Eh, maybe add a bit more shading for the kneecap. But besides that, hmm. Also, earlier Liam was here. Is Liam still here, guys? In case y'all don't know, Liam was in a game jam recently, and I believe he was the artist for a pixel art game. I haven't been able to play it, but I really want to play it. Probably later today. I'm so excited. Do you guys know what game jams are? They're probably some of the most stressful times for a game dev, but also so much fun, depending on who you're working with. If y'all don't know what game jams are, basically they are a it's like a you have to make a video game within a certain amount of time. Usually game jams can span within like a month, a week. Some of them last 48 hours or 24 hours. So they can be very very quick, and you basically you kind of have to like, you know, figure out the limits of your video game within that short amount of time, which is why it can be super stressful because, it's very likely that you gotta crunch and like work overtime essentially. But at the same time, it's like so fun depending on who you work with. I wasn't planning on it tonight. Gotcha. I need to play some AC. I still haven't unlocked the samurai. Wait, really? You're still pretty early into the game then. I will say, Assassin's Creed Shadows feels long just because there's so many things that they want you to do. A lot of things are level gated because if you're too low level, a lot of the fights are a lot harder. So you're kind of incentivized to level up first and then fight. Uh, but also just the tasks that they give you, it's usually like trailing missions into like an assassinate mission, and it's low-key kind of the same throughout the whole game. So it feels like there's so much shit to do when in reality you're just doing the same three things for 48 hours. I feel like I explored a lot. Shoot, I was fighting a level 29 at 15. I will say it's pretty satisfying killing like an enemy that's like way higher level than you. Because for those of you that have never played it, if an enemy is higher level and there's like a skull next to them, they one shot you. Like legit, they one shot you. So you have to play a little safe and like defensive and really understand the game to not die. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but like in terms of exploration, the first 10 hours you've kind of experienced everything. I think at least. What should we work on now? Maybe the laces. Is it that big? It needs to go higher, right? I think I need to shorten the shadow. It's a little too long. Gotta go hit some product, BRB. No problem, Joan. Thanks for the lurk. You hit your own product. Guys, there's a golden rule of dealing drugs, bro. Never take your own drugs, man. That's the golden rule. I will say there is a line that goes from here and wraps around the leg. Have you experienced paranoia? You feel voices in your head all the time, dude. I hear voices in my head every day. But real talk, no. I have not. Have you? Oh, in the game. Oh. Wait, paranoia in Assassin's Creed? I don't think I have. I didn't know that was a thing. When would you experience it? Wait, what? I've never heard of that. Oh, Schedule 1. I'm not gonna lie, John. I have never tried any of my product. Usually my test dummies are the clients themselves. The people buying my drugs. I test them on them. So I don't actually know what it is like. You need to, it's a trip. Can you spin a red apple in your mind's eye NPC test? Huh? In my mind, can I spin a red apple? Yeah. See, look at that. I imagined the red apple in my brain and it moved. Does that make me not an NPC? Is this good? I don't know if this is good. Oh, a real apple? Oh. Using my mind? No, I don't think so. Why am I doing this manually, bro? This is driving me nuts. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Just get rid of this highlight a little bit. Maybe get rid of this here. There we go. Maybe. Oh no, I think I did it too far. Now for the strings. I don't know. I don't really think I like it maximized like this. Would you guys prefer maximized or minimized for the window that you see? Needs toe socks? No, they do not need toe socks. False. That is false info. Uh, Maybe I should have eaten before the stream. No falling asleep, dude. There's too much shit to do. Oh, this is also one of those like really iconic openings. Even though this is like super new still. Did I mess it up? You freaking love the energy of the song? Yeah, it's so good. Creepy Nuts is so good. Wait, I just realized that's our dance emo. Yippee! I can't even recognize my own emotes, guys. It's so over. Huh. I don't like how this looks. This is not good enough. Oh, because I need to connect these as well. Guys, I've been working on my testificate noises. Do you guys want to hear me sound like a villager? Ever since the Minecraft movie came out, I've been practicing my impressions. What? Hmm. I think I'm starting a Minecraft movie realm for Noodles. I feel like Noodles would enjoy it. I feel like I feel like it would be a good time. You should totally do it. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, guys, I actually commissioned a Minecraft skin. That's so random. I'm so sorry, but like, I commissioned a Minecraft skin recently. Now, you might be asking, Michael, you probably could have just made that yourself. And you would be 100% right. Like, I could totally make my own Minecraft skin. It's not that hard. But, but, uh, I don't know why, but I decided I would just commission somebody to do it for me. You do Minecraft skin. I don't do it as commissions, but like I could technically do it if I wanted to. It's still just pixelar at the end of the day. I just need to work with the textures specifically. Creeper. Oh man. Did you know, fun fact about me, I memorized, so okay. There's this content creator for Minecraft. Their name is Captain Sparkles, and they released a Minecraft parody of uh falling wait Usher's song, I think it was, and they named it Revenge, and it's about this dude gearing up to kill creepers, and there's this one part in the song where he starts rapping. And you guys want to know what I did when I was in middle school? I memorized the rap. That way I could rap it in front of my middle school crush, because I thought that she would be super impressed if I knew the lyrics for the whole rap and if I rapped it in front of her. And do you guys want to know what happened when I did rap it in front of her? She laughed at me. And ever since then, I stopped listening to Minecraft parodies. Except for Fallen Kingdom, because that one is coded. But yeah. That's a choice. Listen, guys. I am pretty stupid. Especially as a child. Okay. It's not my fault I'm kinda stupid. If anything, I should blame society for making me think that would be a good idea. Rap it for us. I think I still know the lyrics. I'm not gonna rap it, but like I still know the lyrics. It's it's dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds, make some armor, get a baby, gonna forge a Liu, so MLG Pro, the swordsman a diamond, so come at me, bro. Huh. Training all night long under the torchlight, all night long to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day in the whole night, creepers are prowling. Oof, alright. Look at me, look at you. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby. What else is new? And my blade's gonna tear through you. I probably messed up a couple of those lines, but like, it's pretty much there. You know what I mean? Like, I probably forgot a couple of the lines. It's still crazy though, because I still remember most of the lyrics. I still remember most of the lyrics, and that was like 10 years ago when I tried memorizing it. Dude, I tried so hard, man. I don't get why my middle school crush like laughed at me. Wouldn't you guys think that's so charming? Somebody learned how to rap for you? No? Just me? No? Dude, come on, guys. Dude, I like literally, instead of studying for tests or whatever, I literally studied the freaking Minecraft parody. It cut me some slack. She wasn't worth those lyrical gold. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Maybe it was a good thing that she laughed at me, because that means uh she doesn't know my worth, the dude, you know? If she wasn't there for me when I was at my lowest, she doesn't deserve me at my highest. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. She clearly had bad taste. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Who doesn't fuck with Captain Sparkles? Probably one of the greatest Minecrafters of all time. Bro, starting to think you lied when you said you don't smoke any of your own stuff in Schedule 1. I don't smoke. Okay, guys, real talk. The only time I've ever smoked, well, the first couple times, was when I was freeloading off of my high school friends, when they peer pressured me into wanting to smoke with them. I just said yes because they offered free weed, and I was like, "Oh, okay, sure, I'll give it a shot." And then that's that, dude. Every time I would smoke, it was freeloading off of my high school friends. But I would never go out of my way to like smoke. You know what I mean? Because low key, kind of cringe. Minis come before half pots, kind of like how bros come before girls. True, very true. Fellas, is it gay to kiss your homies goodnight? Like, let's be honest here. Are y'all really homies if y'all don't kiss each other goodnight? Ah, high school, it was such high life. Nah, it was all right. I knew a lot of people though, I will say. I knew a lot of people who would get high before exams because they actually got smarter while high. And I looked into it, my dumbass looked into it, and I think it was because they would study while they were high. So if they were high during the exam, they would retain a lot more of the information that they studied versus just being like normal. Also, guys, ads starting in 50 seconds. Please use this time to like hydrate or like, choke your chicken, whatever you gotta do. Zaza was so different back in the day. I wouldn't know. I'm a bit boring. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I kind of just raw dog life. You know what I mean? I feel like that's cooler than smoking or whatever. You just got a raw dog life sometimes. What was I doing? I was working on the chain, of course. I'm saying it didn't have all these fancy names. You just had that one shit. I suppose. Okay, guys, this might be a bit of a bad opinion. But why do people nowadays, why do they vape instead of smoke? Like, you know what I'm saying? Add okay goon. Like, I never really understood it. If you're gonna smoke, why not just smoke the strongest shit? You know what I mean? Have you ever been to Bonaro? It started as a way to help people. Yeah, I heard about that. Vaping was like a secondary thing so that people can stop smoking like cigarettes and instead just smoke vape or like start vaping. But then it low key backfired because smoking became more common because vaping wasn't as bad as cigarettes. Vaping doesn't smell like shit, I think. Yeah, aren't there like flavored cartridges and stuff? I guess that's part of the reason, I suppose. I can tell you've never been to Bonaru by the way you said, dude. I have not. What the fuck? What the frick is that? I occasionally vape because the smell doesn't linger too badly, and there isn't any ash to worry about. But I have asthma. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's scary. But yeah, what is that, John? I don't know, dude. Guys, I'm like super innocent, guys. Like you guys gotta remember, I'm family friendly. I don't do any like bad stuff or whatever. I'm such a wholesome guy. Loving these tax ads. I love paying taxes. What can I say? We love paying taxes. So I stick to edibles the vast majority of the time. That's fair. That's fair. Can I just copy and paste, or would that ruin the magic? Would that ruin the juju of the piece? No, I think it works. Maybe extend this though. Maybe make it move this way. Dude, I don't know, guys. For the longest time, I kept getting like ads for babies. Like I was getting like diapers ads, like condom ads. Like, brother, do you think I need these? I think it enhances the juju. Okay, okay. Fair point, fair point. But nowadays, I don't get those types of ads anymore. Shoot, what ads have I been getting recently? Besides, I've been getting taxes ads, which is understandable. It's that season. What else have I been getting? I have been getting. I forgot. There was like a show or something, and I kept getting ads about it, but I forgot what show it was. I forgot, dude. It's over. I'm growing old, guys. I'm so wrinkly, so crusty in real life. What am I doing in my primes, bro? I'm just This is the prime of my life and I'm just withering away in my room drawing anime. I quit smoking when my dealer retired. I'm too old to be hitting them streets. Don't worry, bro. At least you'll be hitting them streets in Schedule 1. Guys, would you guys still watch me if I started Valorant e-dating? I'm just kidding, of course. Wait! The sus emote got approved, guys! It's approved! Lamore sus. Did it work? Did it work for you guys? Can you guys refresh real quick? Did it work? What's that? No? You wouldn't watch me if I started streaming with my pocket sage? Wait, John, you don't know what e-dating is? That's so funny actually. Honestly, it might be for the best that you don't know what it is. Valorant on Twitch.tv? Yes, dude. Our final emote got approved. Let's go. That took a whole week, by the way, guys. That took almost a full week to get approved by Twitch. I know what e-dating is, but what is Val e-dating? Oh, that's Valorant. Valorant. Valorant is like one of the biggest games ever to like e-date in. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't even get me started. But yeah. Don't ask me how I know that, please. Guys, I literally just said not to ask me. Listen, I knew a friend uh who would go up all night to play Valorant. They would meet new people, and then if they vibed with somebody, they would join a Discord. They would talk all night, and then you guys know what I'm trying to go with this. Friend, no, for real though, for real. He has Valorant Riz? No. I mean, I will say though, guys, it's so easy because all you had to do was be good at the game. You don't have to be the best. You just had to be like better than average. As long as you were better than average, it was so freaking easy. Valorant e-dating. Okay, I should shut up. Sorry, I should not have brought this up. That's my fault. Sorry, that's my fault. Okay, what should I do here? Dude, drawing chains gotta be one of the most annoying things in pixel art. because it's not all. It's never gonna look that good. Then you guys meet in VR chat and have some drinks. I will say I never got into VR chat. I'm kind of scared though, cause if I do ever get into VR chat, I feel like low key I would become a furry or some shit, man. Not to disrespect furries or anything. You do you. But I feel like okay. I feel like this might be a really shit take. Let me know if this is a shit take. I feel like whenever you do certain things, you're more likely to become okay, maybe well, how should I word this? Okay, let's just say ever since I got into VTubing and stuff, I have met far more furries than I ever did doing anything else. Okay. I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying the objective outlook of things. Also, this is so bad. This is not it. This is not the move. Um, and I feel like I will easily get influenced if I ever become like really invested into VR chat. Because I feel like there's so many like gooners and like furries on VR chat. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but like, is that not the case? Is it? Because okay, every time I try to look for guides on how to use Vive trackers, which for those of you that don't know what Vive trackers are, they're what you use in VR chat to like move around in 3D space or like anything related to VR. What? Tell me why every single video I watch is made by a furry. Is it because they're like super knowledgeable about this sort of stuff, or is it because a lot of the VR people just so happen to be furries, or is it like a mix of both? Furries rule the world, and I'm just living in it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Like, don't get me wrong though. No disrespect to like furries or anything. I've met plenty of super chill furries. Um, it's just really interesting to think about. Because I don't think I've met a single furry in real life, but then the moment I became chronically online, I've met a lot more of them. I mean, when you can get involved into something that allows people to express themselves in a way that would never be possible in real life, I feel like furries will 100% be. That's true. That is definitely true. I've never thought of it that way, but that makes a lot of sense. Do you have a preferred type? What do you mean by preferred type? Preferred what? Like furry? Do I have a preferred furry? Yeah. What types are there? I don't get it. I don't know what the types are. Also, why are we starting to talk about furries? Did I do this? Were we talking about like dating earlier or something? I don't know. I didn't even know there was different types of furries. Are you a dog person or you like that dragon type? There's a wolf inside of me. Ow! That's me, right, guys? That's the reason why we have an awoo emote now. For my inner furry, right, guys? Awoo! He's a self-labeled alpha. No, not at all. Not at all, dude. Guys, can I get an awoo in the chat, please? Yeah, there we go, ePixie. There we go. Awoo! Guys, do you guys want more emotes? We don't even have slots for them, but like low key, I want to get more emotes again. Cause there's a couple that I wasn't able to get because of the 25 limit. I feel like some of them fit right into the channel though. Although to be fair, we really have no space for it, so maybe not yet. Maybe I shouldn't do it. New emotes every stream, that would low-key be kind of crazy. Nah, I don't have that type of money. These emotes, you know, they add up. Like, they're good value, don't get me wrong, but like, if you commission a bunch, like, they add up so quickly. Uh, Shoot. What should I do here? Pixel art feels like it's all about problem solving. It needs to raise up higher. It needs to go higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Facts. Yeah, you would know firsthand, right? You do pixel art as well. Every time I try to draw in pixel art, it's just always, how do I solve this? How do I solve that? Yeah, we make it lower instead of go higher. I think that makes more sense. I've spent this entire time trying to make spiky hair round. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. Make spiky hair round? That sounds like a challenge. I got it with the power of layers. Ah, I see. Speaking of layers, I'm so excited for the next DaVinci update. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now, but like I am so excited. Cause yeah, for those of you that don't know, I've been editing recently with DaVinci. And I had like really annoying complaints about how like unintuitive it is to like edit keyframes, which is like super important for editing videos. And then as soon as I started complaining, because keep in mind, I only started editing like 2 to 3 weeks ago. The moment I complained, they instantly changed it to something else and made it 10 times better. Now, obviously, they don't know who the hell I am, but like the fact that it happened right when I complained was so funny to me. The coincidence is crazy. And it makes me want to edit even more, but like obviously I got shit to do. So maybe not yet. You must have an uncle that secretly works for DaVinci. I guess so. I guess so. I know somebody mentioned earlier about CapCut. I haven't actually tried using CapCut. I know some people recommended it to me to use it for shorts and stuff, but like I don't know, man. When I think of well edited videos, I do not think of CapCut. I might be like, I have a bit of prejudice perhaps about CapCut. Maybe I don't take it seriously, but I don't think I've seen a serious editor use CapCut. Oh, also Snack, hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Unless it's like the TikTok thrust types, because some people go hard in those. CapCut is very simple. Anything complex, I'd recommend. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because like I don't want to just have a very basic editing style. I really want to learn what the pros do. That way, I can know firsthand what I need to do to be better. Like I feel like if I immediately started with CapCut, I would be limiting myself right from the get-go. So, but that's just my thing, of course. Should I extend it? I probably should. That way I can rig this more bouncy later. This is gonna bounce a little bit more instead of skin tight. But yeah, hi Sunny. I hope you're doing well. I saw you playing Rust. I think it was yesterday. Hopefully you had a good time. I miss playing Rust. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I don't miss it. Because I remember getting shit on. The PvP in that game is like no joke. Unless you're playing like an SMP type of server, I suppose. Oh, hey Belle. Welcome to the stream. Hi. It's also held to edit a long video in CapCut. Oh, see, I didn't know that. But like editing longer videos is kind of important to me, so it's good that I know that now. Just tooting on in. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm on the VSMP, and so far I have avoided the cannibals. What do you mean by cannibals? Is it like, are they NPCs or something? Or is there like a group of people that are actively trying to kill all you guys?
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish
I was
were
a bird. Thank you for that. Thank you. He bald. Guys, do you guys want... Okay, in the next few months, well, maybe weeks, I will be adding more toggles to my model. What type of toggles would you guys want to see? Walter Whitehead ass. Just realized I gotta save 500k points so I can get a free 2.0 model. You better start now, Zyber. Okay, I did the math like ages ago. It takes like a full year of you being here subbed to be able to get 500k points as fast as possible. You need to be here watching for like a whole a whole year pretty much. But like obviously I haven't been streaming regularly, so that kind of affects things. So yeah, you guys gotta force me to like stay active. A beard toggle? I can't grow a beard, bro. That's unrealistic. Guys, you know how like the stereotype of like Asians can't grow facial hair? I'm not saying it's like true for everybody, but like that's true for me. I cannot grow. Well, okay, that's not true. I can grow facial hair. Don't get me wrong, but like it doesn't look good. So okay, I can grow like a goatee, right? I can grow a goatee. I can grow the sideburns, but the sad part is that I can't grow the part that connects the goatee with the sideburns. So I'm just stuck with both of them separate. And so I might as well just shave it all off, you know what I mean? Because just draw them in, man. Oh, that would not look good. Not that I can talk. I'm going on like 2 months of that now. I would be at like 200k, but he stopped streaming for like 6 months. That's not true. I stopped streaming for... I stopped streaming regularly like in October. October, November, December, January, February. Wait. It actually was 6 months. Dude, what the frick was I doing? What? Why didn't I stream for 6 months? What the fuck was I doing? If you were in a mod Victor, you could buy VIP. I did not realize that was 6 months of me not streaming. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Briar, yo! Long time no see. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line. Initiate defense. Hi, Briar. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How was your stream, Briar? How was it? It's been such a long time. How have you been? Guys, in case y'all don't know who I am, hi. My name is Michael Lamore, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models. Today, though, we are working on pixie sticks. I believe earlier they were in the stream. But yeah, I'm a pixel artist, and I like making these like silly VTuber models and stuff. But yeah. How are you? How are you? Rose Raid. How's it going, JP? How's it going, Anti-Adam? What's up, Briar, as well? Kangas as well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Hello, friend. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? How are you? The model's sick. Thank you so much, Kangas. Thank you. I made it myself. I also designed it myself. Kangas as well. Thank you for the follow. And Cryotic. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, you guys didn't hold the line. We gotta defend against the Raiders, you know. I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hold up. How do I do this? I'm very professional, totally. There we go. / shout out. There we go. But yeah, guys, in case y'all don't know, Briar, they are a variety streamer. They play a bunch of different games. Make sure to go check them out and stuff. And I believe they also do art streams as well. So that's super cool. You were playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Nice. I've actually never played Skyward Sword before. I haven't played any of the older Legend of Zelda games, but I did play Breath of the Wild because I think that was my first ever Zelda game and I had a lot of fun. And low-key, I might go back and watch or play the older games. I'm good, and also EP, haven't been able to catch your streams lately. No problem, Briar. I know you're sleepy, and I know streaming can be very exhausting. So if you have to raid and fade, it's no problem at all. Make sure to take care of yourself. For those of you that do want to stick around, though, thank you so much. We will just be working on art commissions today and yapping about dumb stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm going to do Breath of the Wild next, and I just want this one to be over so I can play it. Honestly, fair. I had a lot of fun playing Breath of the Wild, so I definitely gotta check out your Zelda streams for sure, cause I missed that. But yeah, good night, Briar. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Oh yeah, for those of you that are new here, we actually just got new emotes and stuff. I have been super excited. I've been glazing the emotes nonstop. But yeah, I know most of them are kind of stuck behind subs, but some of them are followers or for followers and stuff. Boom. There we go. I'll lurk on mobile for a bit while I get ready for bed, but I hope stream goes well. Thank you so much, Briar. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you again so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. Glazing? Yeah, dude. I love glazing the emotes. It's so good. I love the new emotes. Thank you so much, Briar. I love them as well. I wanted to commission somebody for the new emotes for my new design, and Poopyon did an amazing job. I love the little guys. Even though I don't have the slots for it, I really want to commission more. But even if I did, I wouldn't be able to put them in my stream because there's not enough slots. Which is why, guys, our goal for subs, we need to hit 325. Because for those of you that don't know, that's the magic number for affiliates to unlock all of their emote slots. Never enough slots? Yeah, exactly. It is what it is, though. I haven't been streaming consistently, so that's kind of my fault. But yeah, that's our goal, guys. We need to hit 325. Who has an extra $1,500 to spare? I'm just kidding. That's a lot of money now that I think about it. Holy moly, that's like a whole GPU right there. Your comms are closed? I mean, if you glaze me enough, I could probably open them for specific people. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry if they what? No, like glazes in like speak nice about my work. Not like you guys have dirty minds, chat. You all got dirty minds. SMH. Bitch, that ain't what that means. Wait, that's not what that means? What does glazing mean? Wait, what? I thought glazing meant like you were complimenting somebody. What the Sigma? What do you mean? Is that not what glazing means? What? Am I gonna learn about the birds and the bees today? I'm probably scaring all the raiders. They all probably left now. They're like, what is Michael talking about right now? I have an idea of what it is. Sonny, can you tell me what it is? I don't think I'm understanding what glazing is. Wait, I just realized I said I was glazing Sanuki earlier. Oh god. Wait, what if they took it wrong earlier? No! Now I'm gonna overthink it. Wait. Is it not what I think it means? Wait, I just realized, John, how do you have that emote? Are you a tier 3? Wait, John, you're a tier 3? What? Wait, John. Thank you for the tier 3. What the fuck? Wait, holy shit, dude. Wait, that's actually crazy. I always learn things around you guys. Sorry, Briar. Sorry. Wait, John, I don't think I thanked you for tier 3, man. Thank you so much. I think you're our first ever tier 3 sub. Wait, you're nuts, actually. What the fuck? Thank you so much, man. I wish you corrected me. I didn't realize you tier 3'd. I'm not explaining it to him. I've already explained a bunch of stuff to Bal and Halls. Dude, I miss Halls. What has she been up to, bro? I miss Halls. But yeah, thank you so much, John. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Sonny, please, Sonny, tell me what the flip glazing means. I thought it just meant like you liked like something that somebody was doing or whatever. I thought it was like a compliment or something. Have I been using glazing wrong this whole time? Dude, okay, in case y'all don't know, Sanuki, I hope I'm pronouncing their name right. I'm so sorry. But they showed up to the stream earlier and they're a huge inspiration to me because their rigs are like so freaking good. And like I said, oh, sorry for glazing Sanuki so much today, guys. I'm just a huge fan. But what if she took it the wrong way, guys? Now I feel bad. What the flip does glazing mean? Like glazing a donut? Yeah, dude, exactly. Is that not what it means? Oh no. I guess I've been using glazing wrong this whole time, guys. But think of how it looks. I mean, I get the like, I kind of understand what that means. But like, is that the only meaning? I could have sworn people used it as a way to like compliment somebody. No? You know what? You know what I think it is? I think y'all are boomers, okay? I think y'all have your minds in the gutter. And that Uh, and that I was using it right. Y'all just have dirty minds. Okay, I think I was right. Per Google, I'm searching it up right now. Chat, what does uh glazing mean? Okay, hold up. Time to bust it open. Maybe search up Urban Dictionary. Glazing has now trickled over from the Twitch stream chats and into TikTok comments. But what does it mean? To glaze someone would mean to overpraise. See, overpraise or overcompliment them, similar to, as Urban Dictionary puts it, dick riding or even kiss ass. See, it's over complimenting somebody. Y'all just have dirty minds, okay? It's when you over compliment and overpraise somebody. No, it's not a compliment. It means to kiss ass over compliment someone who doesn't deserve it. It literally says, guys, it says, according to Capital FM, glazing means that I'm overpraising. Oh, wait. That means it has like a negative connotation, right? Because that means if I'm overpraising something, then that means they don't deserve the praise. Or like they don't deserve the amount of praise they're getting. Oh. My bad, Sinuki. I'm so sorry. I should have just said I'm fangirling, I suppose, or fanboying, whatever. My fault, you guys. My fault, you guys. Y'all are so silly. Y'all are so silly. You learn something new every day, I suppose. I thought I learned something new already today, which was the inverted masks, but I suppose we can learn multiple things per day. Motherfucker, read. My fault. My fault. Everybody knows my reading comprehension is like 2 years old. Guys, English is not my first language, okay? You guys gotta like cut me some slack. English is not my first language, so every day I'm in the stream, I'm playing teacher for this shit, and I feel old. Oh man. Isn't that a great thing, Sonny? I believe, you know, it's in demand right now. You know what I'm saying? It's in demand. Sorry. ESL debuff. Yeah, see, exactly. English second language, guys. Come on. Oh, hey, Onigiria. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I feel like it's been a little while. How have you been? Guys, we need to mentally reset, okay? We need to mentally reset. I need to mentally reset. I get that. I just like giving you shit. SMH, SMH. But how's it going, Onigiria? I hope you've been well. How's it going? It's going pretty good for me. I recently got some new emotes today, and I'm so happy with how they turned out. I've been wanting to get emotes for a little while now, ever since I got the new design and stuff. And I'm so happy with how they look. Very, very happy. But then, okay, guys, now that y'all have seen the new emotes, do you guys still want pixel art emotes? Like, I had a feeling y'all wanted pixel art emotes because y'all didn't realize how bad we had it with my own emotes. Like, y'all haven't seen like maybe what like super well made emotes looked like. So y'all wanted pixel art instead. But like now that you guys have seen what the emotes look like, Do you guys still want pixelated ones, or are you guys fine with these new emotes? Snacks is the goat though. Gives me breaks when she's around. Oh, true. When it comes to like explaining stuff, I suppose. Maybe I should just like straighten it out. Huh. I guess I shouldn't say that I'm glazing somebody then, because then that means like I'm like shit talking them low key. My fault, you guys. I didn't know that's what I meant. Now I feel bad. The new emotes are cute. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing good. Just hopping on VR chat, looking for avatars as a temporary, since I haven't started the work with one of my artists. Oh, wait, are you getting like a whole design and like VTuber, like a whole VTuber as well and everything? Any QR is fun. Yeah, definitely. I feel like art is fun in general. Howdy. Yo, what's up, Sketch King? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? If you don't mind me asking, how did you find your way into my computer today, my stream today? Welcome, welcome. I need to get like a reference made. Yeah, I highly recommend commissioning like a really good designer, a really good character designer for your VTuber design. That way you can be a little more unique. Cause like I know with mine, I was like super picky with my design, um, and it took me a long time before I found something I liked. I think I went through like 6 different artists. Cause somebody gave me the tip of if you don't have like a solid character design yet, you should just commission a bunch of artists to see what lands. You know what I mean? Cause it's one of those things where like you don't know what you want until you see it. Does that make any sense? And I thought that was a really good tip. And so I commissioned a bunch of people. And until like I was inspired enough to make my own. Because like even though I commissioned 6 artists or whatever, this design was actually made by myself. Like I took all of the designs that I got from the commissions and then I just made my own design based on all 6 of them. So all good here. I'm just skimming through art streams. Nice. Thank you for stopping by on my stream. If you don't know who I am, hi. My name is Lamore, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models for VTubers and stuff. I hope you enjoy your stay here, even if, you have to leave or anything like that. I know what I want. I'm just not a good enough artist to do it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've got more artists than I can pay. How I got them is they DM'd me probably because they saw me talk about me becoming a streamer when it came to topic on other streams. Oh, just be careful though, because sometimes there's like bots and stuff where if you mention a word, bot can like swarm your DMs and stuff. So just be careful. But it's awesome that it seems like a lot of artists want to work with you though. That's pretty sick. Also, I've been getting distracted. I was supposed to start on the shoes like ages ago. I just forgot. Okay. I should just work on the shoes. I can't get distracted, guys. Don't get distracted. Nah, I can stay. I just vibe with the background stream to draw. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope you enjoy the retro aesthetics. I am a huge fan of pixel art and stuff, which is why I like all my overlays are pixel art. My model is pixel art. I just really like pixel art. And I love talking about dumb shit. Yeah, I am flattered that they want to work with me. I just wish I could pay them all at a reasonable rate. Yeah, that's also a thing. Commissioning artists is super fun, but it can get really expensive too. So I 100% understand. Like recently, I've been getting addicted to commissioning skebs But like I don't have the money for it. So I've only been able to commission like one or two skebs right now. So I need to save up to like commission more, but it's really fun. Like getting art of your character and stuff like that is super addicting. I finally understand why so many VTubers like commission a bunch of art for their character. Oh, also, guys, I came up with a new raid message. Can you guys like peer review my raid message and tell me if it's good or if it's too cringe? Okay, guys. Okay, don't laugh at me just yet. Okay, don't laugh at me yet. Okay, this is the follower raid message, and then here's the raid sub message. I literally just came up with it like 10 minutes before the stream today. Do you guys frick with it or do you think it's too cringe? I'm not saying I'm rating right now though. I'm not saying I'm rating right now. I just remembered. It's cute and on brand. Add 12 inches like Joel. That's cute. Okay, okay. I'd rather it seem cute versus cringe. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a bit of a fine line between the two. As long as it's cute instead of cringe, that's good enough to me. Looks good to me. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm glad you guys seem to enjoy it or like it. That's good. Okay, I guess for now we're gonna be using that as a raid message. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I find it really funny. I have one question. I ask all art streamers, what artwork would you say you're most proud of to date? That is a very, very good question. Um, wow, that's actually a really good question. Cause like over the past year and like almost year and a half, I have only been working on commissions basically. So all of my artworks over that past year have all just been characters that I wasn't, they weren't my characters or anything like that, right? Uh, if I were to pick a model, I would say Rise model is like my magnum opus right now. Uh, I would say this. Okay, I'll show you guys. Am I allowed to show it? I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to show it. Let me just boot it up right now. This is my favorite model that I've ever made. Hold up. Let me make sure that this whip is correct. Open with... Is it this? Okay, wait. I think it's this, yes. File... Open. This is my pixel art magnum opus so far. This one. This is my favorite one so far. It doesn't have the jacket, but like, I'm sure you get what I mean. However, in terms of like non-pixel art stuff, because in case y'all didn't know, I used to draw more than just pixel art. My favorite drawing I've ever made was this one. Hopefully this is TOS friendly. I think it is. This is a drawing I did when I was still learning how to draw. And looking back on it now, it's not that impressive, but to me, it felt like I improved so much with this piece. Um, this is the only piece I was proud of that's not pixel art. And I can already see a bunch of the mistakes. Like, I'm not a big fan of the shading. The colors in the hair are like really shit. Um, but you know, this was my peak as a regular digital artist. Looks badass, thank you. As someone who's been suspended before, wait, are you also a streamer by any chance? Wait, how did you get suspended? I'm so curious. But yeah, this was fan art of Rebecca from Cyberpunk, and I actually turned it into pixel art if I remember. I turned it into pixel art. And then in this, I like updated the colors, updated the pose and everything. Hold up, I want to see this. The perspective is really good. But yeah, this is like the updated quote unquote pixel art version. Wait, I should do it this way. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, now I'm confused. There we go. But yeah, low key, I still like the one on the right, but I would say the texturing and stuff looks better on the pixel art one now. But that's just personal preference. That would be a cool model, I bet. Maybe. Yeah, I do art streams here and there. As for how I get suspended, ooh, it was just too no for Twitch. Did you by any chance stream during the nudity meta in on Twitch when Twitch guidelines were unclear and people started like streaming boobies and stuff and peepees on the art category? The pixel one eats, yeah. I like the pixelar one. Although the contrast and stuff could be improved on. But yeah. I'm pretty proud of both of them. I miss drawing like non-pixel art though. I miss it. I feel like I've improved in terms of my rendering, even though I've only been doing pixel art. I think my rendering has improved to the point where like if I redid this, I think it would look better. But yeah. Sorry, I kept going on a tangent, but you know, it is what it is. I wish I was there that day. It would have been glorious. It was so funny because I would just tune into somebody's stream during that time period, and there would just be like dicks flailing, boobies flailing around everywhere. It was kind of funny. People were like playing hentai games as well. Like I don't know. It was kind of crazy. Ooh, solo leveling. I fuck with this. That is crazy. It was crazy. And low key Twitch, I think Twitch learned from it cuz yeah, that has never happened in a while. At least it seems like they learned from it. I hope at least. Dude, I miss playing Minecraft low key. There was this like Twitter post talking about how they wanted to invite people to a Minecraft SMP. And low key, that was the reason why I wanted to get like a Minecraft skin made. But like also at the same time, like I feel like I'm such a nobody. I don't think they would pick me to be a part of their SMP, guys. Uh oh no, I wasn't into Twitch at that point. I started seriously like this year. Ah, I see. Gotcha. That's the neat part from what I've heard. They don't, as they can see all the imperfections while drawing it. No need to stress about it as it can be changed whenever and trial and error. Yeah. That's fair. Sorry, I missed a bunch of messages. I was just catching up. Can somebody song request 3 big balls, please? 3 big balls. They look like they playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. Sorry. Dudes, I love when they send me all the nudes. Have you guys heard of that song? Is it just me? Mods, play this song. I'm scared. Dude, that's such a classic. There's no way you guys have never heard of that song before. Mods, play the classic. The only song I can request is the one that someone stops. You mean Thick of It by KSI? I freaking love KSI's Thick of It. I only remember Ram Ranch. I've never heard of that one. That sounds crazy though. Also, I don't know how your radio works. You just gotta do !SR space YouTube link. That's all. Oh, thank you for that. Wait, how do you guys know what Ram Ranch is? Now I really want to play it. What the fuck is Ram Ranch? I feel like I'm such a zoomer and not knowing what any of these are. No, don't. We just summoned Fennec Man out of nowhere. What is it? How do you guys know what it is? Please don't. Oh no. Okay. It is cursed. Okay. I won't do it, but I'm curious what the heck it is. For you guys to have such a strong like feeling towards it. I'm curious what it is. Because I'm old and I know things. Listen guys, all I'm saying. Sorry, I have a cough again. It's hilarious, but if you play it here, Twitch will nuke you. Okay. I will do my research off stream and let you know my thoughts in the next stream. Okay, now I'm excited. I'm curious what it is. Okay. Based on the name, I'm gonna guess it's something really messed up about ranch. Ram Ranch is goated. See, I'm getting some mixed reception here. Some saying it's like the greatest of all time. Some are saying it's an abomination. I don't know who to believe. Now I'm curious. "18 awesome cowboys at Ram Ranch." Bareback Mountain. Okay, maybe I should not watch it. Never mind. Wait, Bareback Mountain? Oh no, wait, Brokeback Mountain. Nah. You said that shit on purpose. I know it. There's actually a video about the guy who made the song, but again, the sheer NSFW level of the song will get John to it at your doorstep with a shotgun. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's good to know though. That's good to know. Note to self, do not watch it live on stream. Okay, good to know. I warned you. I do not want to hear that. That sounds so terrifying. I warned you. Nah. That's terrifying. You'll be sorry. That means my Queen Cupcake probably can't be played on Twitch. Wait, what's Queen Cupcake? Oh no, what is this? What is this lore that I've never heard of? Guys, I only knew about when I was younger, back when, back in my day. Uh the only thing I knew about was like Two Girls One Cup and ASDF movies. That was the old brain rot from back in the day. Oh boy, I have a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Have you guys heard of ASDF movie? Wait. Wait. Bordy, yo, welcome to the stream. How do you know about Queen Cupcake? Yes, ASDF movie is very good. Dude, how do you guys know these things and I don't, man? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do you guys know? Do I just like live under a rock? Also, guys, ads are starting in 55 seconds. Please use this time to like hydrate and stuff and like take care of yourselves. I'm old and been on the internet. Dude, everybody's been saying that. Am I just too young or something? Was it because I wasn't on the internet until I was like 15 years old or something? What is my go-to breakfast? Blue waffles. Next question, please. Now, real talk though, my favorite breakfast would be bacon and eggs. That's like my staple go-to. You know ASDF, so that's like super old? Then what the fuck is the waffle shit? Wait, what was it again? What's it called? Queen Cupcake. Sorry, not waffle shit. It's cupcake. What the okay, I'm looking it up. You guys made me curious. Queen Cupcake. Do I need to look this up on like an incognito tab or? Guys, it's not showing up though. Queen Cupcake. Maybe old meme? I don't know. I can't find it. Can you guys this is gonna sound really fucked. Can you guys send me a link? Can you guys send me a link? I'm gonna rip my peanut off. Guys, I wanna know. Her name is Cupcake. Wait, how the fuck do you have a link ready for it? What the fuck is this? Is it in like oldest, popular maybe? Do I need to watch all her music videos or something to understand what this is? If you want a suitable for work song, Prenup is a really good one. Is that a red rocket? Tops, you're such a dirty-minded freak, bro. What's up, Tops? How's it going? We're talking about blue waffles and like cupcakes right now. What's up? She's a singer. Okay. Wait, so I don't get it. Why is this a bad thing? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, okay. I think I know why I don't know about them. I think it's because I'm a bit acoustic and the only songs I used to listen to was Minecraft parodies. Did you guys know, fun fact about me is that I learned a rap from a Minecraft parody to impress my middle school crush. So that just shows what type of person I am. You know? Who are we fighting? Yeah, you guys are bullying me, bro. This is like harassment, I think. I think this is kind of freaked up. Acoustic. Yeah, dude. Oh, sorry. I meant artistic. Sorry. I'm a little artistic. What can I say, guys? Okay, I need to like look up all of these things cuz now I'm like really curious. What was the other one that you guys mentioned? Sunny, what were we talking about earlier? What were we talking about earlier, Sunny? About Were we talking about like Two Girls, One Cup or something? I forgot. Oh well. Y'all make me feel so old, but also so dumb. Not a clue. Oh shit. Not with me, you weren't. Who was I talking about blue waffles with? I forgot. Lemon party? No, don't talk. Okay, I know about lemon party. No, don't bring that up. Lemon party was a goodie too that I was exposed to way too young. Oh no. Dude, I remember the first time I heard about Two Girls One Cup. Like somebody showed the video to me and I was not expecting like what was going on. You know what I mean? I think that was the stage. That was the moment where like my brain got corrupted and like I was never the same ever again. You know what I mean? It was a fun fact. It was the same dude that recommended me my first ever anime. They recommended me High School DxD. They were also the same person that showed me what Two Girls One Cup was. There was another video going around at that time. I forgot. OMG, wait, it was called something Olympics. Pain Olympics. Okay, now I need to like look so many things up. Pain Olympics. Pain Olympics. Why isn't it showing up? Do I need to search up like video? Why is it a song?
Pain Olympics.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't look this up right now. I'm scared. You probably won't want to look at that one. Okay. Okay. My fault. My fault. Save yourself. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Dude, Tops, how the fuck do you know about Pain Olympics? I've never heard of this. Dude, I feel like I know nothing. Did I live under a rock or something? I've never heard of these. I feel like such a basic bitch right now. I only knew about like I don't know. I don't even know anymore. We were there when the internet wasn't filtered. I mean, I was there too, but like I guess I was like 12 or something. Maybe that's why. Maybe I was 12 at the time, so I didn't really know about it. Clearly you must have. Because like I knew about Lemon Party. I knew about Two Girls One Cup. So why didn't I hear about all these other things? What the fuck? I missed out. You're not missing out. Oh, my fault. My fault. I love how all of you guys just started saying you're not missing out. They probably filtered out by the time you got to the internet, honestly. There was one with the horse. What the fuck? What the fuck does a horse have to do with it? True State Innocent. Dude, now you guys are making me curious, man. And like the sad part is I can't even like search it up because of how old it is. They probably like got rid of like any trace of it online. So no matter how hard I look, I'm never gonna find it. I will stay curious for the rest of my life, I suppose. Sweating. No, these things are still out there? Oh no. I feel like y'all are like a bad influence on me. Y'all are bad influences. Huh? Yeah, you heard me, Bal. You heard me. Y'all are bad influences. SMH. See, I'm telling you guys, man. I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm family friendly and I'm super innocent and y'all just are corrupting me. pretty sure the jar guy died. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what do you mean family friendly my ass? I am. The worst things I've talked about are probably just like what gooning means. You know? But like that's it. Y'all know so much more about like these heinous videos. Shake my head. You off topic, but you ate with your username. Are you a Filipina? Filipino? Do you know what a top silog is? Wait, that's crazy. Edging and gooning to Skibbity. Guys, no more brain rot. We've graduated from brain rot, please. We no longer have the Skibbity emote, guys. John Twitch got rid of it. I tell Noodles he can watch you but muted. Probably for the best. You probably do not want a child to listen to my stream. Because of my chatters, of course. It's only just because of my chatters. I am so innocent here. Like, y'all are talking about some weird stuff. I'm just trying to draw. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Noodles probably should not be watching. Daddy, what does skibbity glazing mean? Dad, what's in the cup? No, not the cup. No. Not the cup, man. Guys, you guys are so distracting. I'm just trying to draw here, you know what I mean? Like, y'all are being very weird. I'm just trying to draw here, guys, you know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I got so distracted the past couple, like, 30 minutes. I have not done a single thing in, maybe even the past hour. I have not done anything. So anyways, this stream should probably be labeled as 18 plus. It is! If you go into my chat, it should say 18 plus in my chat rules. And in the panel, it should be 18 plus. It literally says in my panels and my chat that this is an 18 plus chat. You know? Because of my chatters. My chatters are very not family friendly. So, you know. There's that. Maybe I should scold you guys. Maybe I shouldn't let you guys talk about this stuff on my Twitch stream. I've been so stuck with this freaking shoe for like the past 10 hours. What am I doing? We're just sharing joint. Yeah, guys, we're just reminiscing about the past. Nothing wrong here, officer. We're just reminiscing about our past. You should add it to the tags. I don't have space though. You see, these are important tags. Mpreg is an important tag. Filipino is an important tag. I don't have space. Swag. I need to add Swagapino too. That's pretty important. That's an important tag. You should add like 2 more tags. Oh, you're right. I should add like freak in the tags, of course. Swagapino, I'm screaming. Dorky? Dude, I have been called dorky so much over the past like month. It has actually been insane. I don't even see myself as dorky, but y'all have been calling me dorky, so like, you know. Yeah, match my freak tag. Ooh. Guys, I can't match Sunny's freak. Is anyone here in the chat that's able to match Sunny's freak? Let me know in the comments below. Online, I'm fine. IRL, I'm a swagapino. Guys, you guys wouldn't understand, okay? I have the the over exaggerated swagger of a Filipino kid. Okay, so I'd try. Okay. We got some shit. Dude, I'm so lost in the sauce. What am I drawing again? I forgot. I can't believe Michael has done this to me. Wow, what did I do? I can't match your freak, Sonny. I don't know. They don't understand my Chicago Blues jersey. Dude, I can't draw this freaking shoe. This is driving me insane. Grr. There's a wolf inside of me. You don't want to see me angry. Grr. Drawing toe socks? These are not toe socks. These are shoes. Did you hear about the dire wolf? What dire wolf? You mean like yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What dire wolf? Is there some new news I didn't hear about? I'm curious. There's two wolves inside of me. One's Filipino. The other one, you wouldn't want to find out. There's a Filipino inside of you? Oh, real shit? There's a Filipino inside of you, huh? I'm a bottom? Who are you saying is a bottom? Me? Do I seem like a bottom to you guys? Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this live on stream. I found my butsilog. Y'all are so freaky, man. Y'all are so weird. Apparently, scientists say they have resurrected the direwolf that has been extinct. Yes, thank you for changing the topic, Belle. I seriously appreciate it. There's been some freaks in my chat right now. There's a couple of freaks in here. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe we take these. Dude, I don't know what it is. I can't draw this freaking shoe. Like my brain is not braining. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I get why. I messed up the structure here. It's supposed to be like right like this. Slash timeout x bow bow. Well, no, you said wolf and it reminded me of that. Why did we start talking? What were we talking about again? You have two wolves inside of you? Real shit? Two? I could barely handle one, dude. Sorry, that was probably a shit joke. Damn, y'all have so many wolves inside of you. That's crazy, bro. That's kind of insane. Sorry, we're probably scaring away like all the new viewers and shit. I'm so sorry. Normally my chat behaves, but like I guess today y'all are like on freak mode or something. I don't know. You question us? I feel safe here. Yeah, what can I say, guys? This is a safe space for all the freaks out there. What can I say? Viewer count's been going up. I have it turned off. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're just lying to me. It's a normal day in the Lamore chat. Are you kidding me? I'm literally like so wholesome 95 times a week. There's not even 95 days in a week. That's how you know how serious I am. Can't wait to be banned on the first day being here on your channel. Honestly, guys, like real shit, it takes a lot to be banned on my stream. Like you would have to say some like heinous, like illegal shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't usually ban a lot of people. Maybe that's why y'all are some freaks. Okay, maybe, but like I don't know. Dude, this shoe looks like ass to me. What the fuck did I do? Oh, you know what? I think I get why. I should just add the curve right here. Ah, got a little brain blast moment, Michael Lamore. Ah, I got a little brain blast. I think I've only seen you ban one person. Yeah, because they were like harassing a chatter. It's one thing to like harass me, like I don't mind, like if shit happens. But like if you harass another chatter, like that's some serious shit. Like that's taking it too far. I love how you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, because like again, I don't normally ban people. I only really ban people if they're like actually like diabolical. Maybe that's slightly better. Oh, hold the line, chat. Hold the line. Happy Trash Can. Thank you so much for the huge raid. Hi guys. Hi everybody. Garbage Gang Raid. Garbage Gang Raid. What's up everybody? That's an amazing name. How's it going, Milo? Or let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. What's up, Happy Trash Can as well? Welcome on in. Guys, defend from the raiders. Defend. I don't see the defend emote. But no, regardless though, what's up? How was your stream, Happy Trash Can? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. Shout out. Guys, how do I do this again? I forgot. Happy Trash Can. Got it perfect. Saw your model and thought it was so cool. Thank you so much. For those of you that are new here, hi. My name is Michael Amore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. And I was the one who designed and made my own live 2D model and stuff. It means a lot to me that y'all like it. I've been a huge fan of pixel art for a little while now, and I'm spreading my little pixel art seeds throughout the entire VTuber community. You know what I'm saying? So you're good on the name? Gotcha. It was good. We did some Schedule 1. Dude, I freaking love Schedule 1. I've been so addicted to it off stream. Well, I haven't played recently, but it's been such a fun time. And I hope you had an enjoyable time as well on your stream. Cryptid Creature, thank you so much for the follow. The Peanut as well, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Happy Trash Can, thank you so much for the follow. And then some That's Not My Neighbor. It was stressful. Wait, what's that? That's Not My Neighbor. I feel like I've heard of that name before. Oh, Enraged Alucard. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Y'all are so kind. Thank you all so much. What the frick is that? I feel like that's so similar to a name I know. Oh, that's the one that's kind of like Papers, Please, except with aliens and stuff. I remember now. It's a game about finding doppelgangers and stopping them from murdering your neighbors. Gotcha. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so if you have to go raid and fade, it is no problem at all. Make sure to take care of numero uno, which is yourself. For those of you that do want to stick around though, thank you so much. Right now we were working on live 2D pixel art commissions. We're working on somebody named Pixie Sticks. I believe they were in stream earlier. I don't know about now though. But yeah. It means a lot to me if y'all stick around though, but if you have to raid and fade, it's no problem. I understand. But yeah, welcome on in everybody. Hi. I believe I said hi to everybody, but in case I didn't, hi Milo. Hi Happy Trash Can. Hi Enraged Alucard. Hi The Peanut. Yeah, I think that's it. Definitely not late, Garbage Gang. What's up, Dubbuffet? Wait, that's crazy. I love that name. What's up, Dubbuffet? Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Not gonna lie, I'm checking out your commission page. That shit is clean, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've actually been working on improving my rigs recently. I haven't shown anybody like my up-to-date rigs, but I am super excited for them. I'm super excited. It's been in the works for a couple months now, and I have been working my ass off to like get better. And I'm so excited to show you guys. Michael is not a Twitch art bot. He's very good. Keep watch for even more great art. Thank you for that. W Glaze. Am I right, fellas? W Glaze. Am I using it right, guys? Dude, did you know I've been using glaze wrong this whole time, apparently? And the only reason why I figured that out was because my chat told me I was using it wrong. Did I use it right? W Glaze? See, exactly. W Glaze. See, I knew it, guys. I knew I had it in me to like actually use it properly. Sonny, you don't even have that emote. Why are you trying to spam that emote? You don't even have it. Your audio sounds so smooth. What's your audio setup? Thank you so much. I'm using currently a Shure SM7B microphone with a Go XLR and a cloud lifter as well. So it's a pretty pricey setup. If you're curious about like what those are, there should be a panel down below with like my full audio setup. Hey, streamer setup, yeah. What can I say, guys? I'm a little silly. I bought like a really expensive audio setup, even though I don't stream that often. You have a VGen page? I do. However, I've recently swapped from VGen to like using Google Forms and stuff. But if you want to see my VGen page though, I can send you a link right here. But I don't really use VGen anymore. I might go back into it though. I just really wanted to test out using like Google Forms and like PayPal invoices and stuff. But if y'all want to check out my VGen though, there's the VGen. I got a dip. Sorry I wasn't here long, but I'm falling asleep. No problem, Sketch King. Thank you so much for hanging out, even though, you know, you have to go leave and stuff. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. I'm running a Rode NT1A into a Scarlett 2i2. I understand expensive. Oh, damn. You have a really nice setup. You have a good setup, dude. I've only recently started getting into like audio setups and stuff because of streaming. But I'm a very big noob when it comes to all that. Because like every time I tune into somebody's stream though, or like somebody's podcast, they're all just using a Shure SM7B. So I was like, if everybody's using it, surely it's a decent microphone. So I got it, and then I got the Go XLR and everything. But honestly, I don't really know that much about audio, sadly. All I know though is that it can get really expensive really quickly. Oh, got you. My boyfriend is a fellow artist. I was gonna offer you a VGen code if you didn't have. Oh yeah, I already have VGen, but thank you so much for the offer. Thank you. I think I got into VGen like literally a year ago because I started commissions and stuff on VGen back in March. So yeah. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. Dude, y'all are so nice. Y'all are so kind. I'm a voice actor, so if you're interested in audio stuff, ask me any questions and hopefully I know the answer. Ooh, oh shoot. Now I'm on the spot. Okay. You probably get this question a lot. But how do you recommend a complete beginner to get into voice acting? Because I'm not going to lie, I have been wanting to get into voice acting. But one, I don't know if I have the voice for voice acting, and two, I know nothing about voice acting. So like there's not a single like connection I have about voice acting or anything like that. So if in your opinion, how would you get started as a complete beginner? Join the VA guild? Is that a thing? VA guild? What is that? But yeah, it's something I've been wanting to ever since I was young. But like I don't know how realistic that is, or if like I need to put in like an insane amount of effort and stuff like that. I'll get a hold of you sometime just to chat. Love your work, man. My gang follow this man. Thank you so much, Happy Trash Can. It means a lot to me. And thank you again for the huge raid. It means a lot. I definitely gotta check out your stuff as well. Good night, Miku. Wait, do you have to leave as well, Rai? No problem, Rai. Take care. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. We've got a couple of VAs in our back pocket, including Dubba. We can certainly connect you with the. Wait, really? But yeah, take care, Rai. Good night. Thanks for lurking and stuff. And sorry we talked about like some weird shit earlier. Everyone has a voice for voice acting. The thing with voice acting is there's so many jobs and unique voices that there's always people that they're looking for. Gotcha. You have an exam in the morning? Yo, good luck. Guys, can we get some bro jobs for Rai, please? Make sure to wish Rai good luck for tomorrow. Do I have bro job as an emote? You guys don't know bro job? Bro job. There we go. See, you guys have 7TV, you know? I need a bro job stat. Guys, make sure to give Raya a bro job before she leaves, please. Thank you very much. To get into the guilds, you require guild level jobs on your resume in order to apply for them. If you're looking to get into other styles of acting, you can start with acting as an extra. Ah, okay. Hold up. Let me write this shit down. Hold on. Maybe I should just take a screenshot of chat, actually. I just need to cut out the parts where people are saying bro job. But yeah, take care, right? Good luck with your exam tomorrow. But now this is interesting. This is interesting because I've always wanted to be a voice actor, but I never knew how to like break into it. Because like I have like no connections whatsoever. And like I have nobody to ask for guidance and stuff. Also, voice crack. What the hell? Did you guys hear that? My voice cracked. Am I hitting puberty finally? Hold on. Okay. We've got a couple of VAs in our back pocket, including that, but we can certainly connect you. That is so cool. I'd suggest things like LinkedIn, Casting Call Club, and looking for any local agencies. Oh, okay. So, okay. How does it work? Do they ask you to record using your own audio setup, or do you have to like go to a studio for it? Does that make any sense? Is that like a shit question? I'm assuming I have to like, it depends probably. If it's like a freelance job, I can probably like work from home, right? Or like, is there like a specific studio that I go to or something like that for these types of jobs? You also don't technically need connections. You can just show up to casting calls for auditions. Where I started, there was a stage theater and as a musician, and then I got hired for an agency. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Dude, this is interesting. I love learning about these different like trades and stuff. This is so sick. Okay. Dude, this is so interesting to me. Okay. Connections are super good though. I mean, that's like with anything, right? Connections are kind of like pretty important for anything. Yes and no, cheaper jobs will want your system, but big jobs like movies and games and TV shows, they will bring you to a specific private studio. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I'm kind of thinking of it as like let's say indie dev teams for games, for example, maybe they want to hire like a freelance VA person or something. I'm assuming I could just like work from home, right? As an example. I just started freelancing, sending in bad mirror selfies and seeing what came back, to be honest. I live close to a major filming location. Oh. See, I don't know if I live near a major filming location. It would depend on what the indie devs want. Dude, all I'm saying, I can do a pretty good scream. Okay, guys? For those of you that are new here, I don't normally scream, but when I do, it's like Hollywood level screaming. Okay? Now, the thing is, I can't say what it is. Yeah, that's fair. That's perfectly fine. That's understandable. Go ahead then, do your best, Wilhelm. So here's the thing. I can't scream on command. There's something in my head that forces me to not like raise my voice. However, if I play a horror game, now that's when shit gets good. Would I be able to play like a horror game in the set? That way I scream as loud as I can. Yay, horror game, no. But now that's sick though, Dubba and Happy. I definitely gotta hit y'all up and stuff because that is so interesting to me. That is interesting. I'm dying? No, don't die, bro. Ah ha ha. You're too sexy to die. Sorry, that was just a joke. I mean, there are VA calls on Twitter for indie video games fairly often, so you could always try with those too. Dude, I just need some Twitter clout. Maybe if I have enough Twitter clout, they will choose me instead of like John Smith, who's been voice acting for like 10 years. Agencies give you free connections. So, like for me, I was recently hired for a movie just because my agent gave me a good word to get me into the door. Oh, wait, agencies are kind of sick then. I'd be a fantastic VA. I can scream like crazy. I mean, I can't do it on command, but I can do it. Congrats. I just yap to a shitload of people, so I just make connections. I'm currently teaching Dubba to reach out to people. Oh, dude. This is so sick, man. This is so sick. This is cool. Okay. Y'all are getting me into like the VA mood, bro. This is sick. Agencies are sick and expensive. Oh shit. The big filming locations are LA, Seattle, New York, Texas, and Western Canada. Chase your dreams, man. But like my one of my other dreams is to draw pixelated boobies. You know what I mean? Like this person. I'm chasing my dreams right now. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that is sick. Social anxiety is a bitch. I 100% understand. I am a very socially anxious person. The only reason why I can talk like this right now is because I'm on the internet and I can, kind of say whatever I want without, worrying too much. Good luck, bro. I believe in you. Yeah. I mean, so far, all I'm saying, you're doing a pretty damn good job, though. So it's only uphill from here. Western Canada is interesting. I didn't know that that was a big filming location. Agencies generally take 15 to 20% of your pay. A real one shouldn't charge you for entry. If they charge you, then they're a charge? Are they like fake or something, or they're a bad agency if they charge on entry? I'm assuming that's what you mean. You can do all of your dreams. I do acting, VTubing, and photography. We have a fellow photographer, guys. Yippee! Dude, I love photography. All small dreams of mine. Chase all your dreams. Yeah. Dude, you guys are getting me into like such a happy mood, bro. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. My brain is dying. Honestly, same. I've been staring at the shoe for the past like 3 hours, I think. I need to get dinner. I haven't eaten dinner either. It's like 10 p.m. for me. Oh, man. Easy clap. West Coast, best coast. Ah, shit. I doxed myself. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not really a secret. Speaking of dinner, I have ground venison, and tomorrow I'll be making burgers. Dude, don't make me salivate right now, dude. I'm so hungry. Don't start talking about food right now, bro. Please, bro. I need some dinner, BRB. Fuck. Guys, should I end the stream right now, man? Like, I'm so hungry. But like, the convo is getting really good, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm like so hungry. Grr. But a manager will take 20 to 25. But also a manager does so much for you personally and will work so hard for you to get work because yeah, that is true. That I guess that's a nice part about like getting paid based on like how much you make. They're incentivized to like make you get like the good stuff and like negotiate higher like wages for you or whatever. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Go eat or bring it back and eat. But the thing is, I have to make it. And like that usually takes like a long time. And I don't want to. I hate. Okay. One of my biggest pet peeves is like if a streamer takes like super long breaks. And that includes myself. I don't like taking long breaks on my stream. Because like I feel as though there's like a flow for the stream. And the moment you break that flow, it kind of is like a vibe ruiner. And like taking a break is one of them, in my opinion. So if I'm gonna leave, I might as well end stream. For me, that's my thing. Fair, I feel like that sometimes. Yeah, see. If you're hungry and need a break, get some dinner, man. I don't normally do this on someone's stream, but we have a VTuber support group. Wait, a VTuber support group? Wait, that's sick, dude. If you'd like an invite, I like your vibe. Just don't like doing it in public. I mean, if you're more than happy to like invite me, I'm so down. I'd love to. I've never been in a VTuber support group before, but I'm so down. 4 hours is a good stream. I mean, it's almost 5 hours. That's like solid amount of time. Get this man on the crew. I'm getting recruited, guys. Yippee! This VTuber support group sounds kind of funny. It sounds like a recovery type of thing. Hey, I fuck with it though. I fuck with it. I'm getting so lost in this sauce right now. What the fuck was I doing again? Hi, my name is Victor, and I'm a VTuber. It's okay, Victor. We'll get you through this. It's honestly the best way to explain it. Oh. This is kind of how Happy found me. Oh. Okay, okay. Hello, my name is Happy, and I've been clean from VTubing for 30 minutes. You hear like a full round of applause. Hi, Happy. Okay, what was I doing? We are a bunch of VTubers and PNG tubers who all just kind of vibe. Oh. Wait, this is so sick actually. I mean, yeah, if you ever need an extra dude, if you want a pixel artist or something, you know where to find me. No pressure though, of course. No pressure. Whoa. If your DMs are open, I can DM it to you. I think they are, right? I'm pretty sure they are. You can try on Twitch. You can like send a Twitch whisper, or you can send like a Twitter DM if you prefer that. Oh, dude, I'll wait for your comms to open. Yippee! Y'all, yeah, y'all have some like Omega Ultra Riz. Y'all got that Skibbity Ohio Riz for sure, bro. Grown ass man saying Skibbity Ohio Riz is so crazy. Just send it on Discord. Gotcha. Your prices are beyond reasonable. Yeah, my clients have been telling me that I should raise my prices and stuff. That's how you know it's bad if even the people that commission you are like, yo dog, you should probably like raise your prices. That's how you know it's bad. But you know, it is what it is. Also, Eternal Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. How'd you hack your way into my PC today? Welcome, welcome. Dun, 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 dun. You should 100% raise your prices. Your work is at least 1200. Dude, that is like the greatest thing as anybody has ever said to me. Thank you so much for that. What the fuck? Most artists that rig their own work charge upwards of 1400. Fuck. I don't know. Like, okay. To put into perspective, I really just want to be a dude making VTuber models to people that are somewhat like new to VTubing. And to do that, my thought process was that I should make my prices lower so that people don't have to spend thousands of dollars on a VTuber model. However, it dawned on me that it's a little unrealistic to do something like that, considering how long they take. And low key, I have been in this constant battle of debating whether or not I should raise my prices or not. Keep them where they are so people can calm you. I mean, Victor, I'm not gonna lie, my demand is still really high. You know what I mean? You know this thing called like supply and demand. Like, I haven't had to announce that I've opened up commissions since June. My slots just immediately fill up the moment I like make a card on my Trello saying that I'm open. I've never had to make a single post since like almost a year ago. So I don't know. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I have been thinking about raising prices though, just so that I could like live comfortably. Cause like right now I'm like stressing month by month to like make ends meet. So I don't know. As a working photographer, I'm not worried about being affordable because then I'm gonna have too much work to do. I would love to be able to charge really cheap prices, but then I wouldn't be able to VTube. Yeah, that is definitely true. That's so true. If you're into voice acting, I can get you connected to some VTuber voice actors, and you can see the wide variety of voices that are in the voice acting industry. Plus, with how smooth your audio is, dude, getting that compliment from a voice actor as well as somebody that understands what like a lot of audio related things, that is probably one of the greatest compliments to ever receive. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Nice model. You're the second VTuber with that type of pixel model. Burn, welcome to the stream. Hi. If you can recall the first pixelated VTuber model that you've seen, please let me know the name because there's also a chance that I probably made that model. Wizard? Are you talking about wait? Wait. I think I'm the one. Wait, yeah, I remember Wizard Pixel. It's this model, correct? Hold on. Did I record a showcase for his model? Maybe I didn't. Oh, it's on my VGen, I think. But yeah, I believe I was the one who made Xanathar's model. Yeah, right here. It's on my VGen. Princess. Princess, where are you? But yeah, how's it going, Burn? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, thank you, Ethera Moth, for the follow, and Star Pookie. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, what's happening right now? Did we get shouted out or raided or something? What's going on? Oh, this is your boyfriend. Hi, everybody. What the frick? What's happening right now? Marceline, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for hanging out today. Dude, I'm so overstimulated right now. Hold up. So, yeah, I did make Xanathar's model, actually. That's crazy, the coincidence. Hold up. I think I can show you right here. But yeah, this is my VGen. These are all the models that I made. And Xanathar, aka Wizard Pixels, is this one right here in the middle. That is so crazy. That's so crazy. That's awesome. But yeah, for those of you new here and don't know who I am, hello. My name is Michael Lamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models, and I've been doing it for about a year, and I have been in love with it ever since. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out today. What the heck? Finally, someone pronounces it right. Wait, do people not say your name correctly? You're just getting follows? Yeah, it's crazy. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. I'm assuming y'all are from Happies. I'm assuming. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Hi, new chatters. Hi. Right now we're working on a silly little pixel art VTuber model. I will say though, I am getting really hungry, so I will probably be ending like super soon. But thank you all so much for the follows and stuff, guys. It really means a lot to me. Um, but yeah, I'm kind of known as like that pixel art VTuber guy and stuff. Um, and dude, I've been wanting to get into voice acting for a long, long time. I just didn't know how to. So it's kind of crazy that the coincidences are in full force today. They are fellow members of the VTuber group. Hey, I'm excited to get to know you guys. I'm excited. Also, hi Marcelin. I believe. Let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that right. But how's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Now I feel really bad for ending stream. We should just keep going, guys. I can suck it up for like another couple minutes, right, guys? Thank you. I enjoy stay. Thank you so much, Truckun. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We love meeting new people. I'm not gonna lie, I feel very shy and very like introverted and stuff. So meeting new people has like low key been like super difficult for me. But it's so awesome to see you guys being like super positive and super nice. Maybe grab a snack. I don't know about a snack, cause like, or maybe I should, cause it is late and I'm probably gonna sleep really soon as well. Maybe a snack is better. Don't worry, treat yourself to a snack or food. Y'all are so kind. I appreciate it. Go grab some food, man. I can last 10 more minutes. I might as well stream until like 5 hours, you know? I can stream for another 10 minutes, guys. I can survive. 10 more minutes is so doable. Okay. But yeah, I'm really shy right now. Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I really should get dinner. No. Y'all are bad influences. No. I mean, sorry, not bad influences. No. I could last like 10 more minutes. Y'all are good influences for telling me to get food. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you, Victor, for the hydrate. Thank you. Where'd my music go, dude? I can hear the voices in my head. What happened? Hold up, let me play some tunes. Hey! Victor with the sus climbing noise. You're scaring away all the cool people. I think I need to raise it up, actually. I should probably raise it up. Right here. Okay. But yeah, regardless though, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging around and stuff today. I was not expecting this amount of like support and people tuning in and stuff. Cause for those of you that don't know, I don't usually stream at this time. I usually stream at like early mornings and stuff. But because of like, you know, IRL stuff and IRL reasons, I've had to push back my streams to like later in the evening. So it means a lot to me that y'all tuned in today. That was great and crazy timing. I thought that was Michael starting up his music. Me moaning? I would never moan, guys. I would never moan. At least on stream. Oh, the crow thief. Thank you for the follow. That was crazy timing. Your hair, mama, you're bald. What can I say, guys? I'm a bit of an egghead sometimes. Thank you for that, Victor. Wait, is Crow Thief also a part of the VTubing group? That's so sick. Anyways, I gotta fade, gotta make dinner myself. I'll hit you up sometime for some games and some conversations. Great to meet you. Thank you so much again for the huge raid earlier. Happy. It means a lot to me that y'all are extremely kind and supportive. I'll definitely check out the DM that you sent after I eat dinner later. Yeah, Thief is another member. Nice, nice. Hi. Hi everybody. Hi. Dude, y'all are so kind. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Hi everybody. Dude, y'all are so kind. Oh, and we scared away everybody with feet cam, and now it's over. Thank you for that, Victor. We swarm when we find somebody cool. Feet cam. Okay, guys, don't take it out of context. This is specifically so that I could showcase my model, because as a VTuber, we very rarely showcase our full design. And so I thought it would be a cool idea to like flip the VTuber backwards so that you see the bottom part. Is Marzi into feet? Is that why? That's crazy. That's crazy. We get summoned very quickly when new people are brought in. Oh, wait, that's so sick, actually. That is so sick. Most of the time, this is just the bust. Ever since he introduced this toggle, I've been super disappointed. The feet aren't rigged to move at all. What do you mean? They move. They like, I go on my tippy toes based on my face, XYZ. You know, they move, I think. Most of the time is, oh wait, it's the running joke. She's gonna tell you no, but she's lying. Calling them out in 4K is crazy. Oh man. Damn, this stream was so much fun, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Y'all are so crazy. Victor wants them grippers. Yeah, Victor's a little bit of a freak. What can I say? Little freaky sometimes. Okay. How the frick am I gonna do the shoelaces? What? Marcy loves them dogs. Do not. Okay, guys, whatever you do, do not redeem feet cam again. Okay? Do not do it. I'm warning you guys, don't do it. Okay. Oh dang, it has a cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. I did that shit on purpose. She appears. What's up? What's up? Okay. I don't like these shoelaces. I fricked up. I think I fricked up. I messed up. Lamore EXE, more like Labu EXE. Ah, I get it. I get it. You're lucky the feet redeem is on cooldown. How long is the cooldown? I don't actually remember how long the cooldown is. How long is it? 4 minutes. Oh, by the time it's active again, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone. No feet cam for you freaks. Or 5 minutes? Oh. Oh, and I'm an egghead again. Another minute and a half. No, I gotta end before that happens. Okay, maybe we should go find somebody to raid, guys. Like, real talk. As much as I would love to continue streaming, I am getting really hungry and sleepy. So I think I think that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you again so much for hanging out today, guys. It genuinely means a lot. Next stream will, hold up, I need to mute my own tab. Next stream will be on Wednesday at same time 5 p.m. PDT. If y'all aren't in the Discord already, please make sure to come hang out. It's a community-driven Discord where we just, we just send memes and shit all the time and stuff. We just try to have a good time and stuff. But yeah, that's usually the place where I announce when I'm streaming. Or if you're curious when I do stream, there should be a panel below with my schedule. In case y'all are curious, and it should translate it into like your specific time zone as well. But regardless though, thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot to me that y'all hung out with me today. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid though. Let me see. Bear with me, guys, please. It would mean a lot to me if y'all stick around for the raid. Because I really want to spread the love on Twitch as well. But if you have to leave even right after the raid, that's no problem at all. PDT and Filipino, it may have to be on site, I fear. Oh, what's up? Yep, that's my grippers. What can I say? Yep. That's me. Okay. I'm gonna try to find, maybe there's like a pixel artist online right now or something. Pixel art, maybe. Oh, hey, I'm like the biggest pixel art streamer right now. That's crazy. Retro, maybe. Okay. Okay, sorry. Bear with me, guys. I don't know how to do this stuff. The shoes are fantastic. Thank you. They're based off of the Game Boy, which is Wait, Sanuki is live. Wait, guys. Wait, let me snooze this ad. Wait, Sanuki's live. In case y'all don't know, Sanuki's like an amazing rig person. I love their work so much. I love their work. I'm gonna go raid them because they tuned in earlier in today's stream. Please say hi. Okay. This is the raid message for followers, but if you're a subscriber, we can use our sub emotes, our new sub emotes for the raid message, guys. Okay, there we go. But yeah, thank you again so much for hanging out today, you guys. It really does mean a lot to me, and I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. And I'm gonna go grab food. I'm hungry. I am very hungry. Please stay for the raid and like at least say the message or something like that. And then you're more than welcome to leave like right after. Hopefully they allow me to raid. I'm not used to raiding these people. I'm scared. But yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you again so much for hanging out today. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Leora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. A little bit of a bad timing because we are raiding out, but it means a lot to me that you followed. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. And the stretch. And the posture check. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, guys. Again, this is the raid message. And this is the raid message for subscribers. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. See you again Wednesday at 5 p.m. PDT. Take care.